Let's do it.
Kenny, check out my last tweet calling FIDE out.
Okay. Finally. Oh man, let's see that first show of the year. Let's go Puzzle World Championship TM live now. Chances FIDE messaging about this today. Yes, in the thread. Wow, I gotta retweet this.
That's what I'm talking about, man. I'm calling FIDE out. Let's go.
Retweet it. Done.
Okay. Great. Pull up chat, muting my laptop. Loving it. Loving that 30-second mark. Are we streaming with any delay today? I assume not, because it's not something we have to stress about. We got vapor. It's not a fair play thing. I don't know. All right. It's the Puzzles World Championship. It is the year 2024. It's the way we like to kick things off every new year here at Chess.com. Danny Wrench alongside FIDE Master James Canny. And Canny, it feels good to start the year with some, if I don't say so myself.
Danny, we have puzzles. This is the best week of the year. Of course, it's the anniversary for us here, as we see every year. We're back-to-back at these Puzzle World Championship, Danny. Let's go.
We got to get more time together. You know, I know we were just hanging with the Flow, Flexley So in Toronto, but right now we got other things to get into. We had a couple weeks there in Canada, but we've had 1 week of puzzles here on Chess.com going. Let's remind everybody of what the community has been up to so far. It's been open to all Chess.com members. Monday we had a Chess Play Quick. For those who don't know that actually is often a monthly event we do for our entire streaming community, where they can throw down in some sort of gauntlet or bounty event we threw together. This week, of course, is puzzles. Tuesday, we had the Puzzle Rush Challenge, followed by Survival Mode. And today, it's the first day of the Puzzles World Championship. FIDE, don't stress me out. Don't worry about that World Championship name, because we're doing it right here. Candy, your thoughts on what we're about to see?
You know what? You're going to see some of the best puzzle runs ever. In fact, I saw like Ray in 3 minutes. I'm trying to touch 50. I'm at 49, so I'm feeling good. Then I look at Ray and I'm like, he got an extra 20 more than that. Unbelievable. I don't have time left trying to break the 50. It's just insane to see. So I want to see some records broken today.
He does things in 3 minutes that masters can't do in survival mode. It's absolutely bananas what that guy's able to do. We're going to talk about Ray in a little bit, but let's talk about the format. Remind everybody what we're about to get into. We actually have 99 exactly streamers registered to throw down in this first leg of the Puzzles World Championship. Maybe we'll get to 100 before this day is done, but that is a record. It's 5 rounds where for 30 minutes, people will stream their own view. You can follow it on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, wherever these people are streaming, to put up their best attempt, Canty, and that attempt gets them in a ranking system where the top 20 advance to round 2, and in that moment, we will then pair the streamers off. So even though they're not directly battling each other, that's day 2, that's tomorrow, where they will play puzzle battles. Then they're faced off, and the best streamers, the best puzzle rushers will move on to the KO, where you and Amon Hamilton will have the call Manana, and the bottom 3 will go home. What are the stakes, Canty? We got $25,000 for our Puzzles World Championship. That's for the whole kit and caboodle. Top 20 finishers get at least $200 today, and tomorrow you're getting at least a cool $1,000. A cool. What is the term we use for a grand these days? There's probably a sexier way to say a grand.
I like to say thou wow because it sounds cool.
Thou wow. Thou wow. That sounds like a good rap name, like Lil Thou Wow. Whatever happened to Lil Bow Wow?
Bow Wow, yeah, that's actually.
I have a theory that Lil Bow Wow and Jaden Smith are actually the same person.
You know what?
Like, this is.
You never see them in the same room.
2024 is a good year to start conspiracy theories, and we're going to kick that one around to the internet and see what people think. Let's keep moving on. Candy, tell everybody what the GOAT of puzzles is able to do on the internet. That is Ray Robson. This guy, as we look at his profile, is the 4-time and only Puzzle World Champion we've ever had. It's absolutely insane. Will anybody ever knock him off?
Yeah, I mean, this is Big Ray and have a nice day, and whatever day he wants it to be is going to happen, okay? That's what he does. He controls the way. He controls everything when it comes to these puzzles. Ray is the man, as you see there. Look at his highest Puzzle Rush scores I was just mentioning. 69, mine is 49. And to do what I do in 49, it was like, all right, cool, 3 minutes, you know, that seems cool. He does an extra 20. I am absolutely blown out of here, Danny, with that stat. That's nasty.
It's crazy. I'm looking at 69 in 3 minutes of Puzzle Rush is a bananas. It's a bananas number. The highest puzzle he's ever solved in a 3-minute puzzle rush is higher than a lot of people's all-time rating in puzzles, even those who are truly addicted to the feature. Shout out to all of our crazy puzzle solvers. His puzzle rating, NA. Maybe because he hasn't actually solved traditional puzzles in a long time, but I've told this story many times.
Because he just too good. They ain't even want to give him a puzzle.
Like, he broke the system.
Do it, Danny. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like Neo stopping the bullets in the first Matrix. You knew the scene was coming. At some point, he would choose to be the one. You didn't know how he was going to do it. And there you got Ray just choosing to break the system. We can't even rank the dude anymore. But I've told the story many times about Ray Canny, but this guy was trying to memorize puzzles as a kid, and I remember it really well. And I think a lot of people early on just had no idea what someone could be capable of. But if it's possible for a human being to memorize tens of thousands of specific puzzles, this guy has been the closest ever person to do it. But let's talk about the guy who's often right behind him. Dimitris Latopoulos, not the most well-known person in the chess community because he's not a grandmaster or really even an international master. He is a FIDE master, hasn't played in a lot of top professional events, Canny, but he's a very strong player and an absolute monster when it comes to puzzles.
It's just a matter of time whenever he's ready to level up his title here. As you know, 68 in Puzzle Rush. The only other person to be that high up, rather than Ray, is this man right here. I mean, it looks like, you know, some type of like, you know, a serious, like he looks like a UFC fighter or something. Like he's about to fight right now. This is a serious fight card, my guy. So it tells it right there. Picture says 1,000 words, and that man is not ready for anything.
And I don't know.
Today.
I don't know how many people have broken 4,000 puzzles rating on Chess.com. We'd probably have to get a stat guy on that, but that's crazy right there. It's funny because this guy makes everybody else look silly, from super grandmasters to anyone else he tends to battle in these formats we do every year, Canny. But when he goes up against Ray, it's just everyone. I guess a lot of the top players have their Magnus over the last couple decades, and I guess Dimitris has his Ray. It's just it's just hard to get over the GOAT sometimes.
You're right.
But all right. we got chat with us already. I'm going to take a second to give a shout out because we got a couple minutes here before the puzzles throw down. But all right, Kenny, what is your favorite part of this? We've already got some people streaming, by the way. If you're going to follow us today, follow some of these streamers in their own view. We see Min Lei is already getting warmed up in some preview screen that Kenny and I can see. But your favorite part of this event?
My favorite part of this event is honestly how inspired I am to do more puzzles afterwards. I think you see these guys, it's impressive, it's so fun to watch, it's so fun to be a part of it, and hopefully at home it inspires you to actually go do something and try to get better, even if you're doing 10 to 20 more puzzles per day. Honestly, for me, this is one of my favorite parts of the year because I get inspired again, especially when you see Ray and them boys do that, what they do with less time there.
Yeah. No, it is crazy. And there's going to be a gauntlet of super impressive streamers going down today. Again, you've seen the list of registered players. I think we're gonna jump in and check out Min Lei. We've got him going right now. Looks like he just switched to a Google Doc, like he's reading the rules or something. I don't know what Min Lei's doing.
Min does this too, bro. He does this all the time on his real stream. He actually he's a tabber for real.
He's a tabber. He's a tabber, and he's got the timer up. That's what everybody is racing against. If you just tuned in, you missed us preview the format, so I'll remind you one more time. It's 30 minutes of solving 3-minute puzzle rushes to put up your best possible scores, and then we rank them and we pair them off, and we get to that second round where it is a knockout. The players are battling against each other, even though we are not in the puzzle battle mode yet. That part of the Puzzles World Championship starts on day 2. So here's Min Lei. Look closely. You can read everybody on his spreadsheet. He's just showing the super high-powered tech, crushing things behind the scenes.
Showing his tab. Make sure his IP dress up ain't up there. He's an advanced streamer. That's not up there. Perfect. He's good to go.
I love it. Yeah, I've got Twitch pulled up as well. There are a lot of people here. I just opened up the Chess Bra stream. We've got Eric Rosen going. We've got Benny Bach. We've got
in the chat. Okay, 11 months. Thanks for the sub. And Anamaya. Shout out to you.
I've got Chessbra. I've got Bach. I've got Bortnik. I've got Rosen. I've got Hikaru. I've got Min Lei. We've got a lot of people throwing down here. Hikaru already rocking that almost 7K viewers on Kick over there. Eating what looks to be some French fries. Hikaru, get those grease off your fingers. I need the best chess from you today, bro.
What is he? Right. Eating French fries right now for lunch? Okay, well, okay, I guess that's fine because I'm on a diet. Just because I'm dieting, I mean, you have to. Okay.
All right, we're off. All right. I think Min Lei is rolling.
Big Min for the win.
Here we go. This show is so much hype. I agree with you. Probably the best part is if there's a time of the year to do this event, the first week, maybe the best for the community because it puts everyone on notice. Like, hey, why am I not solving more puzzles? Improving my tactical vision, including my pattern recognition and awareness. This is the time of year, and here we go. Get ready for the dizziness to begin. I'm already dizzy, and we just started.
Oh, man, it's funny. I do this I don't know how long we've been doing this. Maybe it was one of the puzzle battle times the beginning of the year that actually just got me into the mode of doing this. Every single stream, we always start the stream with a clean 50, meaning we have to do 50 in survival. Before we all agree, it can be 3 hours if we don't hit it, but we have to hit it before we do anything else. Then we'll do 3-minute puzzle rush. Yeah, every night. Then we'll do 3-minute puzzle rush and 5 and some puzzle battle. But it's fun. But we're also solving puzzles. So now we have a culture of us doing this every day. So all of us are solving puzzles a lot. But man, I'm not touching. I'm 51 in 5 minutes and 49 in 3. That's it. And it's harder to get crazy, above bro. That.
Can I just say I love your discipline? If people are not following James Canny or subscribing to his channel, you're missing out. Hold your mouse over the Twitch player and go give twitch.tv/GMCanny a follow and a sub. I really do think you have one of the most inspirational brands out there. You're disciplined to not start the stream until you solve 50 puzzles in a row. That's the kind of reason I gave up streaming. I don't have that discipline, right? I got discipline in other areas. But speaking of discipline, we've got an undisciplined finish here from Min Lei. He's missed a couple in a row there. That's going to hurt his best potential time. But all right, Kenny, let's zoom out and do our first bird's eye view here of the Puzzles World Championship. There are so many throwing down. We're gonna back up and show you some of those that are going right now here. In a second, we are. As soon as the team gets my cue on that.
Well, men going for another run here, with the 3.
Okay.
So we got 30 minutes to get it done. So 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's going for. We're going to stick with Min Lei here before we bring up everybody. We can see the bird's eye, so we'll get it to you, everybody, here in a second. But all right, the standings are rolling. Soon those will be updated with scores. By the way, Christopher Yu, Rasmus Svein, some others we haven't mentioned yet, throwing down here. And we're going to see the best scores updated throughout this half an hour. It's going to be epic.
Jospum, Jeffrey X. Jeffrey's there. Renato Terry is one that you're not expecting to see up there. Also, Pranav, new GM as well.
Yeah.
Ronak Sadwani. I didn't know he was super nice like that with puzzles. I knew he was good, but he's very nice with puzzles, apparently. So I got to see this.
It's funny. You mentioned Jeffrey real quick. I think we should give a shout out to the fact that, we did the player profiles to start with, Ray Robson. You got to mention him. And then, of course, we talked about Dimitris Latopoulos. But Jeffrey Zhang is someone who, memory serves me, and I should have a good memory because I've hosted this event for the last several years. He's made it to the semis, I think, every year.
Wow.
And then lost to either a Ray or a Dimitris. So Jeffrey is also, or a Jimis. I'm sorry, yeah, Jimis Dimitris Latopoulos. Yeah, so yeah, he's a guy to circle. Jeffrey Zhang solves himself some puzzles.
Yeah, that's sweet. I actually, for some reason, just don't remember. I guess he's one of the finalists that make it that you like. Yeah, I remember a few, but Jeffrey just doesn't get as much credit there. That's huge to see. If Jeffrey's making it every year, Jeffrey is a dark horse there that nobody's really even paying attention to unless you actually know the stats. Agreed,
Town. Population Us. You see the scores coming in now. We'll get them updated as they're happening. Look at that. Jeffrey Zhang right on cue.
That's like first one.
Top of the leaderboard. We'll switch over. We'll give everyone some looks here in a second and make sure that everyone knows who's streaming. Let's talk a little bit about the educational aspect of this. You see the ones that start to slow them down. I think there's a good pattern. Okay, it's Queen B8 there. No, it's not Queen B8. Queen B8, there's Bishop D8, and then Queen back D5. Oh my God! What a those ones, Canny, where there's a retreating move after an aggressive move, are some of the most counterintuitive puzzles to solve.
You know what we say on stream all the time when we get it wrong or it's a crazy one? We always say, hey, I got Danny's number. I'm going to call him right now. We got to get this one out of the system. Like, we always blame it on you, Danny. Like everything else on Chess.com, when it goes wrong, we blame you. So anytime the puzzles are weird like that, we immediately blame you for it. So, we got to get that fixed on the back.
Blame Danny. There should be a hashtag. I don't even know why there isn't at this point, but all right. Let's jump into the bird's eye view at this point, because then we'll be able to choose our adventure and head over to anyone's stream we want to see. And you see there, right in the upper left corner, Hans Niemann. No point in dancing around the fact that this might be his, I think this is his first official event back that I've commentated on. Hans, like everybody, was invited to play in this event, and there you see him throwing down. Before the major controversies of 2022 and beyond, Hans was also one of the top puzzle solvers we ever had on the site. So it'll be interesting to see what he does today. You've got Ray Shea there in the lower left. You've got Min Lei. And I don't quite see who is that in the lower right, just being honest there. Oh, that's Kasparov.
Oh, that's
nice.
Yeah, right, exactly.
With a C.
With a C, yeah. Casper, he's pretty nice with puzzles too as well. As we see 51 there, high from Hans. 54, oh, that's Big Ray. Have a nice day. Of course, easy. That's a warm-up. 54. And to imagine that he's had 10 more than that is insane to me. Like,
he's had 19, almost, 15 more than that at 69, right? I mean, that is how... That must have been one of those runs. If you missed it, everybody, we talked about Ray's best run ever of 69 in 3 minutes. That is an insanely crazy number. And... it's hard to understand how you can physically pull that off, other than it must have been one of those lucky runs where the algorithm just worked out, where a combination of him feeling fresh that day and having seen maybe a few of the puzzles before, Canty. I think that's how you put up a number like that.
That's
and
correct.
There he is, the GOAT. If you didn't know, now you know. Ray Robson is the GOAT of puzzles, and there is no debating it.
I mean, he's won it every single year that we've had it. We've had it. Ray won it. That's it. Where is it? Oh, is Ray there? Oh, it's over. Like, don't show up. Every year has been Ray, and have a nice day. So we're going to see if he's going to do the same thing this year as well.
I remember when Spicy Caterpillar first came in as a username. Sorry, there's no. I feel so old, Candy. Whenever I'm doing stuff, there's no ability for me to answer questions these days without some story of when somebody was first accused of cheating or when this first thing broke the server. But in this case, I remember when Ray made the anonymous Spicy Caterpillar account, he had a different username. And the amount of accusations I got because Puzzle Rush was so hot and everyone wanted the best score that there was no world where whoever the user of Spicy Caterpillar wasn't cheating. Like the accusations I got. And first of all, I'm like, that's speed. How would you, other than like knowing the puzzle ID in some way and like working around like a bug, like an actual bug on the server, moving that fast and solving that many puzzles is just... I don't know how you would cheat. That's actually an interesting question for those expert cheaters out there.
Correct. They're like, well, technically, yes, we're gonna see them in chat. If you're in chat, definitely let us know here. That'd be great. We can.
Hey, if you're one of those guys who currently claims to be cheating on Chess.com and getting away with it, go ahead and post in chat for me right now.
Can we get your username? We'll get you a diamond. We'll get you a free diamond today.
There are much less of those than the rumors would tell you, but anyway, we'll get into that later. Candy, look at Ray, deliberate at number 49, taking his time.
Takes, okay, rook take. Oh, it was wrong. Dang. And even when you even if he was at 65 and he got that wrong, he'll be like, oh, I got it wrong. Bro, you're at 6. No one does this. Like, you're gonna get it wrong at some point, but you love that discipline. You love that I want to get every single one of them right type mentality.
I love these moments where Ray has clearly not seen the puzzles before, not because that is always the case early on, but there you would be surprised, I think, how like when he has to really think through some of these crazy ones. Like then he gets an advance. Look how dude, the last move of that puzzle was King H3.
H3.
You know what I mean? Check. Are you?
Yeah, Danny. Me? Yeah, and I say that to him like, Danny, fix it. It's your fault, Danny.
Right, but he did it. He did it with no time, and so my point is that's one that, as crazy as it is, I would bet Ray has seen that puzzle before, and it's always fun when he gets positions that he hasn't seen before at the highest level. One, that gives a shout out to our team working super hard. We are always trying to update the database with puzzles north of the 3,000 rating barrier, which, by the way, is a pretty difficult thing to do to prune puzzles and not allow for multiple solutions at that level. So shout out to the whole crew who makes the puzzles feature work. They don't get enough credit.
The back end. Danny, do you know how many, is there a number that you know of how many puzzles we have on Chess.com?
Oh, dude, it's in the hundreds of thousands. I don't know that it's reached 1 million, but maybe it has. Will someone ping Roland on Slack? Roland, our director of research and absolute god behind the cheating algorithm and the puzzles on Chess.com. Will someone ask Roland how many puzzles there are? Shout out to the team. I'm serious. I'd actually like to know. And I believe we do have now north of 30,000 puzzles, north of at least like 2,800, if not 3,000. We have drastically increased that number.
Wow.
But I don't know what the concrete number is above that threshold.
Okay. Very nice. We love that. We love to see that type of work here. Because, I mean, as a puzzle fan myself, chat, let's get chat involved. Chat, hey, put your highest Puzzle Rush score, maybe 3-minute, 5-minute, or survival. Let's make sure we put what it is, 3, 5, or survival in the chat. What is your highest? So you can try to compare it to some of the greats here today. And hopefully you'll be able to do the same at some point. Hey, chat, there's Danny and chat. Look at that. What you got, chat? 31.
I love that.
20. Look at that. 46, 49.
I'm giving a diamond to someone who gives me my favorite answer. 100. Oh. That's probably the first obvious lie. Elegant B-Lord, I'm gonna guess you're lying about 100 unless it's survival mode. Sorry to call you out about that, Elegant B-Lord.
35 survival, 88, 62 survival, nice. 51.
First person who gives me an answer that makes me smile, I'm gonna throw out a diamond for today. It's the new year.
There you go. Look at that. It's the new year, new diamond. Come on.
Diamonds are a puzzle solver's best friend.
That's right. 43, 20s. Nice job, chat. Everybody's doing puzzles. That's what's up. We doing puzzles out
here. We got a lot of people. 69, throwing it out there for the memes and the giggles.
For the memes.
Terrible at chess is one more than Danny. There you go. Get that guy a diamond membership. Terrible. Someone reach out to Terrible Chess. Get his Chess.com username. He just got a 3-month diamond membership. Terrible.
3 months, big dog. Wow. 3 months. Look at that.
This is epic. I assume 55 is the lead. we're gonna update his top rush here in a second because obviously it's higher than 54 now. He's at 57. Will we get 60? Come on, Ray, give me 60, baby.
Come on, Ray,
let's
60.
Go.
Okay, King H5, F5. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna follow what Ray says. He knows. Rook here, rook down. It's 58. Not enough time, and that is the highest. He's doing this in, I mean, that 13 minutes. He got this done.
Look at the discipline there. That's what everyone can learn from. He takes a moment. Obviously, he's a person who can afford some time because he knows he's not in a rush to make the top score. But he takes a moment to look at the answer to the position. And I think that how many of you out there in chat, raise your hand if you're guilty, hit rematch when you know you should probably hit game review? How many of you hit next puzzle rush when you know you should probably go back and see the red X's you got? Guilty.
Come on, chat.
Guilty
of that. Come on, chat.
Right?
We do this every night. Every night we go back and we check every single one. There you are. But that's good. Accountability, chat. Now I want all of y'all to do your puzzle rushes right now. Right now. If you're watching the chat, go up and just do puzzle rush right now. 3 minute or 5 minutes. Seriously. Tell me what your new score is. Beat your high score today. It's happening. It's done.
But it really I'm not trying to do you bad, Algu, but I'm being honest, right? You've got to take a moment because even if you're just establishing one critical mistake you made in a game from game review, that's how you build. And like chess, I don't know if you've seen it, chess has a lot of games out there, tens of millions a day, just on Chess.com. So if you're not taking a moment, then it's hard to really expect results. And I love seeing Ray's discipline to see the answer. But all right, I also love seeing the bird's eye view. Let's back this thing up one more time, like Juvenile. Call me Big Daddy when you back that thing up, right? You a fine looking streamer when you back that thing up. You call me Big. You call me Big Daddy when you back that thing up.
Okay.
Kenny, what you doing with it? Back that thing up. Let's
go. Yes, Chad. Yes, of course. This is how the lyrics go. In fact, 100%.
It is.
That's exactly how it goes.
You a fine looking streamer when you back that thing up. Hikaru Nakamura is a fine looking streamer. He's got a 55 score. I think it's time to check in with the one and only Mr. Nakamura.
The man himself. Half man, have everything else. The other half we don't know yet. 55 from Hikaru. He's right behind. I mean, that's very impressive. In fact, I think that's number 2. Actually, well, I see on the other screen there. I see Penguin GM is at 55 too, but. Yeah, he's a close second. Close second.
I just learned we can now zoom into the audio that these streamers are bringing us.
Oh, sweet.
So let's go ahead and we'll take a chill pill here, and we'll listen in to Hikaru Nakamura and see what he's talking about. Wait, is that Adele? Can they hear me and Hikaru at the same time? I hope so, because I'm about to bust out karaoke. Sweetest devotion, exposure.
There you go.
Can they hear me and Hikaru, or are we muted to the chat world? They can. Oh, okay. I was debating whether I was going to keep singing because I didn't. No, Danny, you just sing and dance, buddy. No one can hear us.
No one can hear you.
Oh, man. Nothing like chat saying you're muted after I directly ask, can you hear me?
Right. No, you're muted. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. No, you're muted. Keep going.
Appreciate it.
Adele. By the way, I love Adele. I am an Adele fan. I am a Michael Bolton fan. For my money, it does not get any better than when he sings When a Man Loves a Woman. Can we just say that?
Chat. Yes, yay or nay, chat? Yay or nay? Chat, come on, chat always knows.
All right, what do we got? We got Hikaru in a plus 40, perfect run. Kenny, we talk about the fact that right now they're all competing in their own world. Reminder, chat, it's 30 minutes of put up your best time so that you don't have to go home. But the battles that we're going to throw down at the end of today and tomorrow, we often talk about that 40 and perfect mark. Right, that's Steve Carell's, 40-year-old version. We got the second sequel coming out, 40 and Perfect. When you can hit that 40 mark and be perfect, that's when you have real potential for a solid rush. We talk about that.
Yeah, 100%. That 40 is Nice milestone too as well, but also you now know you have
Puzzles
to
are
slow
very
it down. You have
much
to also
harder,
check
by
how
the
much
way,
time do I
than
have.
it be.
Should I speed it up a little bit? Also, Hikaru just said, I just heard him say, "Oh,
sure
the puzzles are a little bit harder than usual." And usually we
40.
say, "Yeah, they threw Danny and them threw another batch in."
Someone can tell me what is the.
by the way, we
I
did.
should be top. I mean, if I'm not top 20,
We did.
55, I'd be kind of shocked.
He did.
Oh, great! I just glitched. Okay,
Hikaru's like, if I'm not top 20, bro, you're number 4. You're doing fine. You're actually tied for second. He's like, but by the way, the fact that
I'm tied for second. Oh, so easily.
Actually,
so it's not even. So
makes
I'm actually
me so happy because
it's a huge score. Okay,
so
I should be in the top
is to,
20. Okay.
Okay. Is to update the batch and make it harder. I'm still waiting on chat or staff to get back to me on how many puzzles we have total in the database. If someone could reach out to Mr. Roland.
It'd be nice. Time for second there, chat. As you see up there on the screen,
you already had this puzzle.
Just showing where everyone is. Man, that's nasty. Like Ray up there with 3 more than the top score. Even Hikaru with a 55. Like, jeez.
Yeah, I went full. I did the thing you're not supposed to do as a commentator. I went fully only caring about the chess, and people were like, "No, I want that," but then they want entertainment too. But anyway,
yeah,
I was focused on those last couple puzzles that Hikaru was stumped with. They got real nasty there in the mid-50s.
They do. Sometimes it's like a very difficult puzzle where you have to find the quiet move. For instance, that King H3 where Ray was playing at like 58 or something. You play King H3 and like, oh, you're winning by a pawn in the end game. Like, bro, this is puzzle. That's what I always like to say. I'm like, I'm
like, shut the
right. Like,
shut the front door.
Come on. You know what? Call Danny right now. Get him on the phone. Right.
Shut the front door with that pawn up in an end game. Damn you, Danny. Damn you. Damn, Daniel.
Danny!
All right. We've got
it's Danny's fault, chat.
We've got Hikaru on route to do the thing that we expect him to do. He will qualify, of course, for the next round. I'd be curious. I don't know if it's possible for us to quickly look at the standings. We have 99 people streaming their view, which is a required part of this first stage in the Puzzles World Championship. Everyone needs to throw down publicly.
Everybody's streaming. 99.
Yeah, we've also got Zoom. Wow. We've also got Fair Play. Don't you worry, everybody. But this part of the stage, I would love to find out who's on the cut line. Production, if you can hear me, I'd love to take a look at the standings and maybe tune in to someone. Here we go. Look at that. So we got Bortnick. Oh, Jimis is on the cut line. 53. Yeah, that's actually kind of close. Huge. And it shows you where we've come, Canty. There's a lot of great puzzle solvers here.
Oh, you have the other Bortnick brother higher than Alexander there. Slippery Speedster's an underrated kid, FM, strong. He comes to the stream a lot. At 53 up there beefing. Liam. Yeah. Liam, the young Liam, 3 IM norms, young phenom. 54 out of New York. Very strong. Very strong comp here. Yeah, if Jimis, wow, that's crazy. Jimis could be knocked out.
Let's do that. Let's find someone who's on the cut line because that gives us a little bit of a rooting interest right now, the drama. If you could find whoever's ranked 21, I would love that. I want to tune in to the person who's fighting for their life as we now are under the 10 minutes remaining mark. There is only 9+ here. Remember that at that mark, only the top 20 will move on. So we're gonna try to tune into someone who's got a little bit of drama at stake. Let's head back to the bird's eye view too. In the meantime, if we can do that.
Let's go.
We've got Hikaru solving. Fans of Hikaru know where to find him right now. That's right there. Kick.com/GMHikaru.
There he is. There he is. Solving. Check, mate. Nice. Smaller there. He's on the early ones. It takes.
There we go. Hikaru still taking. We got Jimis up there. As we said, he's kind of on the cut. We know Ray's safe with a 58. Safely number 1 right now.
He could just stop. All right, y'all, I'm out. I'm about to go get some lunch. Like, I'll be out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. No one is gonna. Okay, we could see a 58. It's possible, but wow. Ray did it in the first 13 minutes.
First 13 minutes, he's just getting warmed up. But let's go to Jimis. At the 53 mark, just for those who don't know, he's right on the cusp. He would be in right now. But if someone else leapfrogged him, he's currently ranked 19th the last time I saw the scoreboard right there. So a great run by Bortnick. could leapfrog him to literally living on the edge. Only the top 20 move on to the stage.
Danny, hey man, he got glide. He must got the bifocals in them boys. Look at the board. You can't see anything.
What is the theory behind that? I've seen people do it. You know, this reminds me of Larry C. Shout out to the OG Larry Christensen, legend on the Internet Chess Club, ICC. Look at that. He's checking the standings. He knows he's on the cut, baby. Him nervous right now.
He's trying to get in there. He said Jim is with the 30-20 vision. That boy got some serious vision here, my God.
I guess he's not that nervous, taking the time to open up what he got wrong. Maybe he thinks it's just that hard for a couple people to leapfrog him with 53. But you gotta be thinking he's aware that the game has changed, man. He now has a lot more competition for the argument of who the second best puzzle solver in the world is, knowing that the debate of who's going to beat Ray at this point, I can't waste my breath on that at this time. Like Ray Robson is bopping.
Yeah, Ray Robson, Big Ray, and have a nice day. The man is an absolute legend. He wins it every single year. Jimis was a competition, but right now he's not even, in the top 10. He, of course, still has a lot of time here, but it is not easy for him as it has been in the other years. As we see this competition too, as well. I mean, some new names up there. I don't even know who that is. Jose, who is that? Jose Pather, number 9 there. I have never seen this name in my life. Maybe it's a username. Chat, anyone know who that is? Jose, maybe it's Jose. How do you say that?
I don't know.
Definitely saying that one wrong.
We see we got Jospim there at number 11. He'll be moving on to the next round. Online Blitz legend. Hey, Canny, if I told you there are 3 grandmasters in the history of Chess.com who have played more than 100,000 games on our server, goodness. Let that sink in. 100,000 games. Would it shock you to know that Jospim is one of them?
Wow. Yes, 100%. What?
100,000 games have been played on Chess.com by Jospim. Let that statistic sink in just for a little bit.
And there's only 3.
And there's only 3. You can guess at the other 2. They're not as well known. They don't stream. They're not consistently also competing well at Title Tuesday. But that's pretty bananas. There you go. So, actually, we need to tune into Bortnik because guess who just got bumped from number 20 to 21? The bullet specialist, Alexander Bortnik, is now on the edge. That dude has to get better or he's going home.
That's crazy to even say. Yeah, you got to do better than 52 in 3-minute Puzzle Rush, chat. Think about that for a second. Put yourself in that situation. You got to get more than 52. You suck. Like that's it. You're done. Like
this is crazy. So what does he need? I think he has to get to 53 to get back in the top 20. Has to get. Oh my God, this is crazy. He's got 4.5 minutes to do it.
Yeah, we definitely
absolute bananas.
We definitely can. There it is. Takes mate check. Takes. Gotta take. Right.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Queen D2, nice. Trap the queen. Ooh, spicy. Check. Maybe take the rook there. He takes the rook. Block. Takes. Half games. Rook E6 is nice. Oh, F6. Easy. Takes.
Oh, F6.
Bishop E4.
What was that last move there? That was wild.
Yeah, it was wild. Queen F3 is beautiful.
Queen F3 and then Rook G1.
Yeah, there it is.
Hit him. Hooyah. Hit him hard. Like, makes you want to go Al Pacino and you just start screaming. Like,
check.
Al Pacino when his acting career became just pure screaming. Love that guy.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Well,
this is a crazy one. Again, everyone, let it sink in. This is not just a Puzzle Rush we're following here. This is material. Alexander Bortnik would be going home if he doesn't get to 53. He may not have a better chance than this. He's at 50. You got to go fast. You got 3 seconds.
He restarted, I think. Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, that's it. He's like, I got to run it through. Run it back.
Man, this is crazy nerve-wracking. For those who are wondering, Alexander Bortnik is currently number 21, so he's not even in the top 20 there. Followed by Genghis K, for those who don't know.
Oh,
that's Federico Perez Ponza, for those who don't know that username, a grandmaster who's also very strong at Blitz. He will not make the top 20 at this point. So a really, really strong list of people not going to make the top 20, possibly, including the man you're watching right now, unless he I think it's right now, Canny. This is 53 or go home, I think.
Yes. Even chat saying there's also some updates. So there could be some shakes in the standings. As there's 60 for Ray and then 57 for Liam. Young Liam. Liam does Puzzle Battle every night. He's beaten Disky a few times. I've seen, not consistently, obviously, but it is very, very impressive to see from Liam. As if Liam hit a 57, that's pretty nasty. Ronak up there with a 57 as well.
Yeah, Ronak with the 57. That's pretty hot. I'm nervous for Bortnick. I gotta admit, there are so many names here that I don't know as well as some of the big names, whether that's because they're a top grandmaster or a streamer. No offense to those who are less known. Everybody is streaming, but I will say, like, if I was to give a list of who I think would make the top 20, Bortnick would be up there. And 52 in a 3-minute rush. The game has changed, Canny. The game has changed. Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top.
And I'm going to shout him in until my heart stops, right?
That's right.
This is amazing to see the switch. Oh, man, he's mad molding there. You can tell a lot of emotion here. A lot of emotion. Maybe some Russian adult words there as well from Bortnick. As he definitely did.
Russian adult. You said Russian adult words?
Yeah, correct. He definitely.
I don't know why I found that so funny. Russian adult words.
Adult language there.
By Bortnick.
Definitely. Which is understandable.
But this is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Dude, okay, but let's actually remind everyone of the rules because, by the way, I agree with that featured chat comment. It is definitely harder to qualify this year. It's a ton of fun to see how good some of these puzzle experts are getting. But I want to remind everybody, if you start a rush before the timer goes out, it counts. Overtime rules in effect. So as long as the shot is released from your hand, the ball is in the air, it counts. So correct meta strategy would probably be if you're not feeling your ability to hit 53, if you're Bortnick, he should quit that rush and start right before the time runs out in order to give himself one more chance, Canty. And that's actually critical.
Yeah, he needs to be able to understand. Well, it's 30 seconds here. Hold on. How much time he got? No, you need to start. Okay, he has enough time. He has enough time, but he's not going to hit it here. This is it, Bortnick. It's now or nothing. He got 50 there. He needed 2 more. I mean, how hard is it to get 2? Exactly, right? No, it's easier said than done. I'm at 49, still trying to touch 50 in 3Ps. It's hard.
Yeah, this is crazy. Oh,
man. Oh, you got 10 seconds. He over here looking. Yo, you got to
start. You got to start your next round.
5.
He knows the rules. Here he goes. He's going to start one more time. Stop figuring out the answers. There you go. Get in 1. Oh, my God.
He literally started that. He literally started it. Like, what is he doing?
At the freaking buzzer.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. By the way, speaking of big names who would not move on unless a huge shakeup happens, Benjamin Bach, popular streamer. His best score currently is 50. Bach would not move on. By the way, Genghis K, as we said, Federico Perez Ponce just went to 53. I don't know if that's enough. Haven't seen the updated standing. Yes, indeed. Look at that. Number 20 is Genghis K, Canny. So he is in a long. But look at Christopher Yu living on the edge. That's someone we know who's got a lot of top stuff in him. The young man from California. Welcome to California. Wow. Okay, we've got Christopher Yu.
Christopher Yu at a 53 there, beefy.
So many big names who just won't be moving on. The chess queen, Alexandra Kostyniuk. Unfortunately, Grandmaster Krikor, Mekatarian, not going to be able to move on to the next round. Rosen's got 45. A good score for Rosen, but not enough to make the top 20. I bet a lot of these guys, Canny, are like, man, 45 doesn't make the top 20. What has happened to this puzzles world?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. I saw, and this is like a quick overlook of all chess. I'm seeing a lot of the kids that are sharp are doing Puzzle Rush and Puzzle Battle all day and every day. It's just a thing that they're doing, a lot of them. So I'm seeing this. So I'm like, all right, cool. What do? You implement. You do the same.
Yep.
So to stay on top or to stay sharp here is doing what they're doing a lot of times. You see Liam up there, one of these young kids in the pack, 57, top 3 here. It's pretty insane, but he does this every day as well.
Yeah, this is crazy. Bortnick, by the way, he's smartly taking his time, but while he is playing with house money in terms of the format, meaning this rush did start before the clock went to 0, so it counts. He's not playing with house money in terms of the 3-minute countdown. He now has less than 50 seconds, Canny. He doesn't have perfect in 40. Shout out to Steve Carell. I remember the days when you could do a movie like 40-Year-Old Virgin without getting canceled. You know, those were the days.
Yikes. Those were the days, guys.
Those are the days.
Be careful what you say out here, guys, these days. Okay.
You got to be careful when you're on a show with me, you know, pushing that envelope.
You never know. Right. Well, we got Danny on our side.
That's right. Well, he's got 2 missed, and he's only got – it's over. It's over. He knows it. He misses the 3rd one. He's complaining about the puzzle. I got news for you, Alexander. It's not the puzzle, bro. It's not the puzzle, bro.
He's about to call you right now, man.
The classic title player blames the puzzle, then looks at the answer and goes, "Oh, wait, I was wrong. Wait, I was wrong.
This is ridiculous. It's Danny. It's Danny.
You know, this is like when you break up with your girlfriend. It's not me. It's you. It's you. It's you. Okay, like you're the problem here.
It's not me. It's you. Wow.
Yeah. We're gonna make sure that there are no active rushes in progress before we show you the final standings, everybody. We are gonna miss Alexander Bortnick and a lot of other great people in the next round. What can you say about a score of 52 not being enough? By the way, we're gonna pull this up. I've got the live standing sheet here to tell you the new universe we are in with Puzzle Rush capabilities with the community. The final score needed to be in the top 20 was not 52, not 53, but 54. And guess who was on the cut line?
Who?
Jeffrey Zhang. Jeffrey Zhang. Jospum. Christopher Yu.
Christopher Yu? Jimis? Yo, this is crazy. It's a whole new stat.
They all had to get 54.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a whole, everything's changed. Besides Ray,
there you go.
Have a nice day. Everything has changed.
Yeah, we're starting in the bottom half of the standings there, as you can see. Hikaru with a 55 spot wasn't even in the top 10. How crazy is that? Absolutely bananas. Jeffrey Zhang and Jospum, 2 huge names you know from the community. Title Tuesday, Christopher Yu, and then Jimis. That guy previously was always world number 2 when it came to puzzles. Canny, maybe not anymore. Maybe not anymore.
That's scary. I mean, as in, like, it just tells you the competition has leveled up, and it's good to see. It keeps you very competitive, keeps you sharp, and keeps you on your toes because it's not given to you as Jimis. Number 2, 3-4 times in a row is now number 15 right now.
Well, let's go to the top 10 because this is crazy. We were focused where we should have been on the drama of the cut line, and Bortnick, who we were following, did go home. But by the way, Ray puts up a casual 60 spot, the only one with a 6 in front of his rush score, Canny. Your thoughts? Try not to gush over him too hard.
Yeah, that's a 60 ball there. You know, you do 60 in survival, you hype. You know, you flex that. Some people in survival, I'm like, yeah, I got 60. They're like, oh, okay, you're nice. What's your 3-minute? You know, like the 15. What's Ray's 3 minutes? 60. Like, that's, you just walk away. You just stop talking.
60 points in 3 minutes. Kobe's got nothing on Ray Robson. Jordan's got nothing on Ray Robson. No one's putting up 60 points in 3 minutes, man. We're talking. You don't put up 60 points. That is a lot of fun. And well, we have it. We have our top 20, Canty. We have our field, if you will. Your thoughts on what we just saw there? Maybe a takeaway we haven't talked about just yet.
Yeah, I think it's still some potential in the others that we haven't seen. For instance, like Buddy Pranav and Liam, and even a few others that we didn't even know was going to make it this far. Maybe they put up higher numbers than that. But other than that, if you can't touch the 60, you know, it's all Ray and have a nice day as everything shines to him anyway. But we'll see if someone can catch up to him because this is definitely heating up now. So beautiful.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. We've had our first round in the books. We'll get previews on the matchups ahead. Remember, in the next stage, the players are now faced off against one another as far as the person you have to get a better score than to move on to day 2 of our Puzzles World Championship. The action has just begun. Thanks for being with us. Stay active in the chat. Mr. Canty and I will be right back with more puzzle action.
Let's go.
Hey everybody, it's Danny here, and as you may know, Chess.com and Chessable are now one, and I'm here to show you how you can make your Chess.com and Chessable one in just a few clicks. To start, let's log in and connect our Chess.com account. I just scroll right here above the browser and click Login. Scroll down and click Continue with Chess.com. Now, if you're already logged into Chess.com, it's just going to ask you if you want to approve that connection. I'm going to say yes, sir. But after approving, it'll bring you right back to the Chessable homepage. Now, the Puzzle Connect feature can be found under Tools, and you click Puzzle Connect. Now, what that does after you type in your username is it's going to pull positions from the games you played on Chess.com, create your very own personalized Chessable course, and then quiz you with the positions where you may have missed the best move. And the more you play on Chess.com, the more games it will have to quiz you as long as your account stays connected. It's pretty sweet, and it's going to help you get better learning from the mistakes in your games. Yes, this is a pro feature at Chessable, but if you go to chessable.com/link, you can get 30 days of Pro for free.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2024 Puzzles World Championship. Danny Wrench alongside James Canny, and boy, did we have a thrilling first round. The top 20 of 99 streamers moved on, and to say, if you were to predict the number coming in, Canny, of what you would need to get to, we should have played that game. What will be the threshold? I mean, what would you have guessed? Be honest, now that you know it was 54.
Well, I would have probably guessed 50-52. Like, not 54. 54 is outrageous. You know, that's really strong. 50-52, like, we saw a lot of strong players. I mean, even Bordit, 52, 53. Like, 54 was the number here, which is crazy. Never would have thought it would
be. It's crazy. I probably would have even guessed high 40s. If I remember correctly, a similar format last year was around high 40s, low 50s. And so we have definitely seen the community up their game. And it's been a fun year now that we're here, and we know that puzzles are even harder. We saw Hikaru say that on camera. The competition is even stiffer here. And now we move on to the next round, where in every one of these next stages, we will do 30 minutes once again, and the bottom three will go home every round. So from here, it's a bit of a gauntlet knockout. You have to keep solving at a super high level. If 54 was needed when we had 99, and now we're down to the top 20, what score is going to be needed to stay in the top? I guess you would say 17 if three people are going home every time. So, all right, we've got 30 minutes on the clock. We've got one of our streamers ready to tune into. I think this is Pranov streaming to us from the Chess Bra channel. We'll zoom into him here and get set. Shout out to Pranov taking over the Chess Bra channel. I didn't know he was a bra. Right? I didn't know he was a bra. Bra.
Yeah, he's been playing bra exactly. Before he made GM, he was actually consistently in long matches against Amon and Eric. We would see this. We saw the kind of evolution of Pranav, Buddy Pranav, as we call him, grow through the Chess Bra channel. So it's good to see him over here.
Yeah, he's on the Chess Bra channel. He's got his whatever that is. It's like a zoomed out kind of fuzzy background, unless that's just the world he lives in. What if you lived in that world, like constantly in an episode of Fringe, where people are going between dimensions and like everything? You ever see that where someone is shimmering through an object in like some Marvel movie? I think Flash has the ability to do that.
Yeah. Strange and those type of things. That would be sweet. I would go back and talk to my grandfather Tal every day. That's what I would be doing every day.
All right, well, Pranov is going to be solving puzzles. Remember, everybody, we only have 20 streamers left at this stage. You missed the first one. It was thrilling. Tons of big names went home because 54 was the benchmark. What will it be now? Candy, predictions. I'm going to guess to move on to the next round, it has to be 55. I'm going to guess. And it only gets one better.
Okay, yeah. And I was saying 54. So I'll say 54, you say 55. So we went off there. So we'll be different there. Yeah, I was going to say the same because, I mean, if they're doing 54,
you're basically saying
cut off.
Yeah, 54. What's interesting is a tie-break question. I actually don't know. I think I'm going to ask the team on Slack here, because what happens if you've got 5 or 6 people all with the same score and 3 are going home? What is the tiebreaker? That's an interesting question. We'll find out. We'll find out next time. Right now, we've got Pranov solving puzzles.
Going crazy, finding all the lines. Queen C6 looked great there. He was correct. Queen C6. I guess he's moving. But I mean, he didn't have to play that. Yeah, that was a strange one. He couldn't move the way. Queen E8, rook down. Oh, but then Queen E8. Oof, crazy. Bishop G3. There it is.
Okay, we got my staff is listening closely here. We've got the tiebreaker is the best streak you had. So how many puzzles you solved straight. So if you come down to it, what's tiebreaker number 2? Like, honestly, I'm curious. What happens if both sides have a 40?
Perfect. 40 perfect.
Like, here's what I want to know. When do we get to Rochambeau? Like, at what stage in the tiebreaker process are we playing rock, paper, scissors? That's what I want to know.
That's actually a great question, in fact, that we need to figure out, because it is possible.
Okay, this is great. The article's got all the information everyone needs. I did read the article, but it was last week, and that information escaped my brain. So we have a tier system. It starts with highest streak, then it's the highest puzzle solved, which is our database can clarify quickly. And if we're still tied, it's average time per puzzle. if we get to that stage, someone is busting out their manual calculator at home and punching it in to a show that will forever then be sponsored by Texas Instruments.
Right.
Shout out to the calculator.
Come
right
on,
there.
Baby. That's great. Man, but this is possible, guys. It is very possible down to the average second per puzzle. Like,
by the way, fun fact. The last year's score that was good enough to move on, this year it took 54. Last year I was right. It was high 40s. It was 49.
It was 49. That's crazy. And I'd be doing 49s all the time. I would have made it in. Like this year, I just hit 50. Like, I'm not making it.
The community, the world has gotten 5 puzzles better on average in this year's Puzzle World Championship. That's the math.
Yep. So that's just at home, chat. We got more work to do, chat. We have more work to do, chat. We just got to keep working every day.
We got more work to do. There you go. You got your next challenge. You got to get 50. You got to get to 50 in 3 minutes from now on. That's the next candy challenge.
That's gross. I'm doing 49s all the time. That's gross. 50s. 50 has to be an average. When you start averaging 50, that's scary.
Seriously.
That's scary.
All right. Well, we got 6,000 of you with us on Twitch, 4,000 of you with us on YouTube. Shout out to everyone. We asked earlier what your best 3-minute score was. Most of you gave honest answers. The person who trolled me got a diamond membership. That's how we do things here in the new year. But all right, let's talk about, oh, look at that, perfect at 40, Canny. I say this is the benchmark. You got to be perfect at 40 because this is where you're going to miss a couple. You got to have some insurance. You know, you got to have a couple of whatever you want to call it. Got to have something.
To that too, with the extra 40, you also need to have the time because you can have a perfect 40 but have a minute left and you only get maybe
that's fair.
45.
That's fair.
Maybe 46.
Yeah.
So you need that perfect 40 and an extra maybe 32 minutes.
Yeah, I think that's what we talked about last year. It's got to be 40 with 90 seconds.
Oh,
right?
Really? Okay. 40 with 90, yeah.
Yeah, I think, and by the way, he's about to hit 50 with a minute now. Okay, he's slowing down big time here. Yeah,
this is where it happens. I do the same thing. It sucks because maybe H3. Yeah, it's probably H3. Something stupid. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Something crazy.
This is what hurts you. Rook H1. Nope, doesn't work. F3. Ugh, didn't get it. Oh, tough run.
Yeah, huge run for Buddy right there. The nickname he's earned there over at the Chess Bra community. Buddy Pranov is, I can't tell if that was like demeaning because he was like young, or I don't know what the Buddy was, you know, because some people just say Buddy, like, you know, like my 15-year-old hates being called Buddy. Like, what's up, sport? What's up, Buddy? What's up, champ? Like, teenage boys aren't a big fan of that, you know? Or is it like a Canadian thing? Like, hey, buddy, like, you want to go out for a rip? Hey, boyo, you know?
Go out for a rip. Yeah, I think it's somebody in chat said Canadian thing, and Eric says it a lot. So I know Eric. Yeah, hey buddy, you know that's Eric. So Eric's very buddy, you know. So he called him a lot. Yeah. He called him out a lot, and I think that's just what it was. It just
okay, great. So no teenage boy offense needed there. Look at this guy solving. We're gonna stick with Pranov. Maybe we'll actually come back and check in with our buddy here. And now that the scores are really rolling in, you see Jeffrey Zhang #1 there at 55. Let's head over to the bird's eye view and check out our menu. Is
Ray even solving? Is Ray even here? Or did he just go get lunch? Oh, here he is. He's #4. Because he really could just go and like do whatever I like, you know. But he at 58.
Yeah.
But he needs to get through this run too, I guess, as well. So you have to get through each one. Okay, I got to put up a 58 every run.
Got to put up a 58. We've got our options, our flavor to pick from. Why don't you choose the next part of this beautiful program?
We haven't seen Ronak. Let's go to Ronak and then maybe Jocelyn after that.
Okay.
And also Liam. Man, we got Liam too, man. Just everybody's here. So that's a hard one. But let's check in on Ronak. Ronak doesn't get as much love these days. But also more about him it was a surprise to even see him in this event. So to see him, he's pretty cool. Pretty strong player, obviously, as we know. So I didn't know his puzzle game was really nice too as well.
Yeah. Well, these guys are strong. They're fast. They grew up online. It's going online. Can't take it down from there, man. It's going to be there all day. These guys grew up online, and they are ready. Look at the heat. Look at the speed he's bringing. By the way, criticism for Roundhock's stream, I can't see his current
I was just
number
about to
because
say that. Yeah, what number is he at?
he's
Correct.
yeah, feedback for Roundhock. Oh, by the way, we got a YouTube streamer. That community's growing. I'm going to give a little shout out to the community. If you didn't know, now you know. Chess.com expanded its tech recently to give embed to our YouTube streamers. So if you're out there, you have a YouTube channel, or if you just want to tell your friends about this, we're now expanding our ability to support and grow the community with some YouTube support. So it's not just Twitch exclusive. And go to youtube.com right now. Give Roundhock Sadwani a follow or whatever they call it on YouTube, some sort of subscribe. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's on YouTube streamer. Okay, YouTube.
Yeah, the YouTube streamer.
Nice. YouTube streamer.
There you go.
Couldn't see
there
that.
you go. So the YouTube community will be growing, and the streamers on YouTube. We saw Anish Giri streaming the title Tuesday against everyone else's, wishes. Basically, Anish. No one wants to see that, but he's streaming anyway. But you see, Anish doesn't throw down here. I think a lot of the top grandmasters gave up on it. Hikaru loves the content, but I'm gonna give a call out. I don't think a lot of these guys like their ego being hurt by the fact that a bunch of non-title players are smoking them at puzzle solving. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I guess it hurts the ego a little bit. Maybe it hurts.
Little hurts the ego just a teeny bit.
Ego. I'm 2,800, bro. You can't do this to me. Like that's
right. And then Ray Robson is like not only beating them, like what he's doing isn't legal in 30 of the 50 states. I mean, like what Ray's doing is violating some of these guys' egos pretty hard. So, but yeah, all right. We've got the scores coming in here in the top 20. You see a lot of people throwing down there. We've got the 11th through 20th right in front of you. Remember, the bottom three will go home in this half an hour. Let's back up to our bird's eye view when we get a second. As much as I love Roundhock, we gave him the love. I'm not a huge fan of his stream. I can't see the clock. I can't see the puzzle solved.
Timer, the nothing.
Yeah, feedback for Roundhock.
The camera looks good.
It looks clean. I like the box look.
Very clean,
This just turned into America's Got Streaming Talent, and you and I are criticizing feedback.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna leave Roundhock right where he is and head back over to the bird's eye view. We still got Buddy Prawn off there in the upper left. 49's not going to cut it here in round two, buddy. He's going to have to pick it up.
Yeah, 58. What was I saw 5-8 there? Maybe they just changed it back to 54, but I don't know. Johnson hit
I think we got to go to that lower right, Kenny. We got Jeffrey X. That's Jeffrey Jean. I shouted out for those who've been with us from the beginning that Jeffrey is an underrated puzzle solver when you think of the big names of Jimis and Ray. Jeffrey has made it to the semifinals, I believe, all 4 years, but at least the last couple before this year. So, and look at him right now. He was almost perfect at 50. His top rush currently 55. He's killing it, Kenny.
Chef Jeff is an experienced cook. I mean, as we know, he just he does his thing. He can cook it however you like it, or however you don't like it. It's going to get served. That's Chef Jeff for you every single time. So, of course, he gets it done, bro. Every year he's been doing it. And you see him in the puzzles. You also see him in the high-level events, too, as well, doing very, very well. So, he's been around a long time doing this. Also, 2,700, I think, former. I don't know if he's still 27, but 27 OTB. So, the man is an absolute beast and a legend, dropping a 55 today.
Can I get a shout-out to that featured chat comment about how many puzzles Stockfish would solve? I think initially when you read it, you wonder if they're trolling, but I think that's actually a fascinating question because obviously the computers know the answer, but I would love to see if we could build a model where Stockfish is solving in real time.
That'd be
because
sweet.
There's there are questions. Like obviously it just comes down to the CPU. Is it cloud supported? Is it local hardware? At some point there is a depth and a pure power issue when it comes to how quickly engines will solve things and arrive at the best answer. It's one of the difficult things we deal with cheating at times because sometimes advanced cheaters think if they solve things with a slightly weaker engine, lower depth, whatever, it's harder to catch. Twist ending, it's not. We're all over that in the algorithm. But the point is, engines do evaluate things differently based on the strength, right? And that's actually, I don't know. That's an interesting question to me. I don't know how many Stockfish solves.
That would be
puzzle
sweet
solving
to know,
computer championship.
Ooh, yeah, that's next up. Look, y'all heard that. Let's get it in the works. Come on, Chess.com. We can do that. That'd be sweet. I'd love to see it. And then you get to just wow at it, all at it, and try to use it to our own benefit.
Agreed, Town. population us. All right. Jeffrey's at that mark we talk about. Perfect 40 and more than 90 seconds remaining. This has the makings of a good rush. Let's stay right here with Mr. Zhang.
Okay.
See what he can do.
Knight takes is beautiful. Oh, that was strong. Wow. I wonder what it was. Queen F5 check. Wow. And
yeah.
Queen E6 or Knight F6.
What's going on? You got Queen G5. I was Queen G5 first.
Oh, it was Queen G5.
The knight couldn't. Well, the knight couldn't block as the D2 bishop hand, and I think that's what he missed. Queen G5 first, and then Queen F4.
What's this one takes? Knight F3. Yeah. It's got to be. And then check with the queen, and then work down. There it is. Nasty heat. G5 takes. Yeah. Hitting before we splitting.
Hitting before we splitting.
Yeah, it's always in order.
I love it. It was. I saw this puzzle earlier for someone. I don't remember who.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay. Take. Push. Oh, yeah. My games, it got nice.
Wait.
Oh, G5? Or was it just push?
Bro, it was G5.
Oh, my goodness. G5, yeah, because you have to push him with the king. Unbelievable.
Mittens, would you have solved that G5?
Mittens. Oh, so cute. And then they eat you alive.
Just waiting, watching, judging.
Yeah, please.
For those who don't know, this is the Mittens we're currently calling Chucky Mittens around. I'm going to get a quick zoom in here. This is this is a Mittens that came out with a little bit extra red. A little disturbing. This is angry Mittens.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you sleep there, Danny, or like, you know,
this particular Mittens is for me. We're gonna give it a big close up here. We're gonna throw it out there. This, you can get your own Mittens at the Chess.com merch store. They're hot. I think we sold out, but we're getting more. But this is deranged Mittens. This is Chucky Mittens. This Mittens gives me nightmares.
Wow.
And just I got it right there watching, judging.
Okay. Yep. Man. All right, chat. Be careful out here, chat.
There it is.
Be careful.
Be careful. Look at that. He's seen that one before. There's no way Jeff hadn't seen that before. There you go. That was nice. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the rooks.
The rooks.
The rooks cooking on the second rank in awkward fashion.
Jeff. Look at that sequence.
Chef Jeff cooking. Shake and bake.
Let him cook.
Mom help.
Let him rook, chat. Let him rook.
It's rook D1 and then okay, you win. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. This is where you make those Star Wars sounds.
All right.
Pew, pew,
pew. Check.
There it is.
Nice.
There it is. Give it to him. Do him dirty.
This one is definitely a strange one.
No. Wow.
Give it.
Whoa. Those are the hardest ones to solve. You know, when you're looking for mate, you're looking for some pattern and it doesn't exist. You're just winning the exchange.
It's just,
like,
exactly.
Damn you, Chess.com.
Like, come on, man. Get Danny on the phone.
Yeah, get Danny on the phone. Blame Danny.
Takes.
Look at it. He's perfect at 45, but this is not his best work.
Yeah. You're right.
You would almost throw in the towel. If he was actually competing to stay alive, he'd probably throw in the towel because this is. I mean, he's got 55. I assume that's going to be enough, but we should head back to the bird's eye view when we can. Maybe head another direction as Chef Jeff cooks here. Pew,
I think that's a great way to plan and strategize if you are aware of where you need to be at. That that 90-minute part when you have 40, just knows you can probably even slow down a little bit. Maybe not slow down, but
save your energy.
Breathe. Save exactly.
I mean, because it's a grueling contest. Like the best puzzle solvers in the world is where we're at. This is the Puzzles World Championship. Welcome in, everybody. And pew pew. Do boys ever grow out of saying pew 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 pew, like using sound effects? You ever just use sound effects when you're doing stuff around the house? Like
100%. Like especially yeah, exactly. All kind of stuff. This is making noise. All the time.
Oh man. Okay, Ray Shea hitting the 58. Is that the Penguin gang up there? That's Penguin GM. Let's go check out Andrew Tang. Tang gang.
Penguin. Yeah, Mr. Tabs himself. In fact, if you go to there, I don't know. I think now it's a meme thing. Look at them tabs. Look at his tabs, bro. Oh my goodness. Look at the tabs. That's the first thing I just want y'all to notice. He got a command for it. He's like, I know where everything is. Yeah, I know.
He obviously must have some incredible CPU power because that is like, your computer freezes up at that point. Chrome has to develop custom experiences for people like this. I don't know if that is Chrome, but Yeah, Tang, one of the fastest. Like I don't know how we measure actions per minute in chess, right? The common kind of esports sort of mouse speed term. But yeah, Tang's actions per minute from a chess perspective have got to be some of the best in the world, like maybe top.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially when it comes to like hyper bullet and even the ultra bullet stuff, which is 15-second, which is crazy. I mean, he just you see him soar all the time and beat even the top players in this. He's always a top 3 when you talk about fastest in these hyper bullet formats or anything very, very fast. Penguin GM is there, Andrew Tang.
It's crazy. No, he really is. And we know he loves himself some other games. I don't know that he would ever consider other esports competition. You know, he loves himself some Clash Royale, does some other things, but shout out to the esports industry, which died last year along with my grandma. You know, that went away and no one even talked about the esports industry struggling right now. But, you know, it's tough. It's tough out there to be an esport, but chess is the original OG esport.
That's exactly right. And even I think, he was the first signed, wasn't he? See, Cloud9, second signed. Hikaru was first.
That's right.
Maybe
that's right. Hikaru was first. Yeah. I don't even know.
I think Hikaru, or maybe the Botez sisters, but somebody was signed. He was the top 3 though when the esports start signing chess players. He was up there, Cloud9.
Yeah. Well, we've got 40 and perfect and 90 seconds. Can he continue to do it?
You know what? You see who's at the top up there? Philippians 4-6. I think that is what's the kid? Andy. The other Andrew. Andy Woodward. Andy Woodward, I think, is what chat says. Which he's going crazy. 58 as a.
They call it. I've never heard Andrew called Andy.
Never heard it. Yeah. Andy Woodward. Andy Woodward, yes, right, chat. Yes, right. Nice tabs. Yeah, he got nasty tab game.
That was nasty, but he figured it out, even though he's missed 2. That was hard to decide which one to take.
Oh, that was nice. Okay, check. Bishop
G8 and then Queen
F5. Yeah.
I don't know, actually. No, Bishop F5 first. No, it was Bishop F5 first.
He thought the same. Oh, and then G6?
Bishop F5, G6. Take and then Queen D7.
Heck? Whew.
What an absolute monster. By the way, he's got 56, though. Right now we're looking at 11 through 20. I don't know where 56 puts him. We see Christopher U 54. What was our predictions? We said we would need 55 to stay alive.
And I said 54.
You said 55.
I said 54. You said 55. By the way,
who is Philip PN's 546?
That's chat saying that's Andy Woodward. The kid.
Oh, Andy Woodward.
Yeah, the monster kid.
That's Andy Woodward. That's the kid.
Mm-hmm.
We should check that kid out if we can get that stream up.
Yeah, if we can find
that's bananas. Andy Woodward, the kid who made a name for himself in the game, at least as far as I'm concerned, last year in the Pro Chess League. He was pulling upsets and shocking the world. But Andy Woodward, a super talented youngster, and that is wild.
Super strong. 58? Yeah, only Ray did that. And now it looks like Hans as well. Wow, 3 of them boys up there at 58. Woo, this is going to be a very spicy final. This is going to be very, very good. I mean, I believe Ray is obviously the favorite still, but these 358s up here, like, whoa.
If Andy Woodward somehow... Look, we got 358s, but if Andy Woodward, the young man, I think he's probably 15 years of age now. 15 years of age. If he is indeed... making it to the finals against Ray. What an interesting new challenger enters the arena. A new foe has arrived.
Right, exactly. A wild Andy has appeared. I'm like, what the heck? What
Hans Niemann also on fire there. Got to give a shout out to that. Hans Niemann with 58. An incredible puzzle solver for those who don't know. And look at that. Windmill tactics. Windmill or go home, I like to say.
Windmill or go home. There's nothing else to do.
Oh, look at this. King A8. What? It was King A8. Oh, my God. What a move.
Oh, that's Devereski Page, 291.
Dude, first of all, I don't think anything highlights a donkey like having to play King A8 there. The horse is the worst piece when it comes to stopping the pass pawn. But that was an interesting move for sure. Can we get a bird's eye view? I mean, okay, let's let Tang finish this rush here, because this looks like... Yeah, could be one of his best. And then we're going to go check out young Andy Woodward blowing minds right there, currently at number 1 over Spicy Caterpillar and Hans Niemann, who both also have 58s.
Oh, found it. Very nice. 55. He won away. Oh, he got time to do it. Knight takes d4.
He missed it. Okay.
Too. I mean, yeah, I would have did the same.
55, not bad. I don't know that he knows 56 is safe. If you're at the Tang Gang, maybe someone in his chat can let him know. But we've got Andy Woodward in the lower right. Not a bad looking stream too. Throws himself in the pink box. Right
in the corner. He know what he's doing. He watched a few streams.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. I was thrown into a pink box in a corner one day, but that's a different story.
That's a different story. Talk about that. Yeah, this is a family channel, Danny. Don't tell him that story.
We are not going into that.
Don't tell him about that.
Let's bring up the little box there and see what's going on with Mr. Woodward, who's got his stream alerts live. A lot of people hitting that follow button for the young man. Shout out to everybody's future chess streaming career. The chess streamers of tomorrow, you don't even know their name yet, but they're out there. They're out there. They're coming. If you build it, they will come.
They are on the way. They are on the way. Just laughing at Danny.
People, I don't know the chat's loving it. We're having a good time. Hey,
chat loving it though, bro.
I learned something. So I learned something in life.
Oh man.
It's not necessarily possible to offend, but it is possible to get offended. I'm just kidding. You can't say anything, but we're having a good time. And if I offended you, I apologize. All right, here we've got it. We've got the kid. The kid is at 36 with a minute 56 to go.
Yeah, 37. Looking good.
That's right.
He's trying to figure out what to do. Let's see.
He's not talking a lot. I mean, we can listen in. I don't know if we want to find some of our most talkative streamers, but I want to see what this kid is capable of. I'll be honest. This is serious business for these guys, and I don't think that anybody, even Hikaru, Mr. Takes, draw some arrows himself, is I don't think he's talking a lot. But we'll go to Hikaru next because we just saw him scream after getting it.
Yeah, I saw that. He was just molding at something.
Anybody who's watching Hikaru over at Kick, there's a lot of you. He's got 7,500 of you. But yeah. Look at this. He's 50 and perfect. What and who is this kid?
Yeah.
With a minute
going crazy.
Can I get a stat check on how old Andy Woodward is?
He's been going crazy. 52. All greens.
Everybody go hit that follow button. I see a lot of you are doing it. But how old is he again?
He locked in.
Hey, Ray, a new foe has entered the arena.
Right. A new foe has entered the arena, Big Ray.
What is the answer to this? I have no idea, but he's
here.
Oh, my God, Queen D1.
That's so stupid. It's a stupid one. Like, you have to win later.
Yeah. I love how you call it 56 with 15 seconds to go.
Oh my goodness. 57.
Castle.
Castle.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Kid. Make the move. 59.
Give 59. Give 59. 59. He did it. Yes.
59.
Oh my God.
Get off me, says the kid.
Off, dude. Go and brush your shoulder off, youngster. Oh my God.
Young fella swinging. He's swinging.
Only
he like
Ray Robson got to 60, but damn is the only way you describe that.
He was like, I got a ray gun for Ray. Watch this.
Dear God. Now somebody needs to tell the kid to take a break and save it, because I want him to be fresh and funky when it comes to the head-to-head matchups he'll have to throw down with later on in today's show. If you're just tuning in, where the bleep have you been? It's the Puzzles World Championship on Chess.com. Everyone is solving puzzle rushes, and everybody you see is actually streaming. So if you want to go check them out in their own view, you can. But yeah, everyone is streaming. Let's head back to our bird's eye view. Andy Woodward, we now officially know, has arrived. If you don't know, now you know. He's currently number 1 at 59. What a freaking monster. There you see it. Hikaru Nakamura and Hans Niemann side by side. Not something you maybe thought you'd see today, but that's what it is. Hans is checking out the score and seeing where he sits, having some good puzzles today. I said we check out Hikaru because while it looks like he's going to make it, that cut line, I predicted 55. Canty predicted 54. He's at 56, Canty.
56.
But yeah.
Where does that put him at? Okay, up there in like the top. Okay, top 10s there.
Yeah, currently we're wrong. 52 is moving on.
52, yeah. Interesting. Not bad. Very doable. How much time? Minute 50?
Yeah. By the way, I was wrong. I assumed Andy must have turned 15 at this point, but Andy Woodward is still only 14 years old. I think that's how old he was during the PCL last year. So maybe he's got a February, March birthday. Maybe he found a time machine. I don't know, right?
Right. Hopefully both.
He's got something keeping him young, and I'm going to stop right there because that is the line I might get canceled on if I keep going. So we're not going to do that. He is still very young, and he is solving puzzles like crazy. That is Andy Woodward, and he's crushing it. And right now we've got Hikaru at a 56 spot. You can go follow him on Kick if you're into that kind of thing. And we'll see if Hikaru can put up a great run here. He's still perfect right now. Decent amount of time left.
Yeah, it looks like a minute and some change there. Not sure how much his clock is kind of small there, but he had a great score, in fact, so far. 56 at 35 and counting. Seems like he's slowing down a little bit, which is understandable. He's a little fatigued. Take.
Come on, Hikaru.
Take. Oh, but juicer. Easy. Wooden shield.
He's safe. 52 is. Oh, wait. I forgot. We should. This is a good catch for me. So actually, the bottom three are going home in every round. So I apologize for that. We need to get some sort of like red marker or something on the screen to remind everybody the cutoff line, because I forgot right there looking at it. The top 20 are the ones who made it. Everybody, if you just get tuning in, top 20 made it from the earlier round. This is round 2. So there you have it. Those bottom 3 scores, all with a 52, would go home if the clock ends and they don't start another rush. So let's find one of those streamers, production, if you don't mind.
Who is that?
We got to get somebody who's living on the edge and see the drama in real time.
I'm not Hikaru is in. Hikaru's in. Okay. That's it. Time's up. Let's see who those last people are. Time is up. Wow. Who is Philippines? What's up, Chassis? That is Andy Woodward. Correct. Arpan, I see you.
Yeah, that's nutty. Wonderful Time is safe. Some of the names you know, Jeffrey Zhang is safe. Christopher Yu is safe. We're going to pull up one of these guys who, I apologize. At this point, Chess.com has a few million members, if you didn't know, and I don't know everyone's username. So I don't know who those bottom 3 are. We're going to find out. We're going to tune into one of them.
Yeah, we're going to see who those are. Johnson with 56, Hikaru 56. Yeah, even shoot. Ray didn't touch a 59 here. Andy Woodward. Warming up. We got a few more of these left, these 30-minute rounds.
Wow. Okay, we've got a few people on the cut line. Let's go to any one of them because they're all in the same boat. Actually, it looks like Matrava just ended there, so he's out. Let's go to Ant, AA75, whatever that username is. I can't even see it. Let's bring that baby up.
This is his last run, it looks like.
Last run.
I'm not sure who this is at all, in fact. Anyone know? Name?
We don't even know, but it's 53 or go home for this community streamer, and we will see what he can do. He is still perfect as of this moment, but I'll be honest, the speed worries me. But that's what happens, man. It gets hard, right? You get nervous, and you just this is so difficult with the pressure.
100%. Oh, that's Anthony. Okay, I know him. I heard him. Yeah, the pressure builds up. You realize this is my last run here. This could be it. I just got to work. I just got to breathe.
I got to work.
Through it. We got to work.
I got to work.
A minute 30 with 36. Yeah, you got to push. Just do it.
Yeah. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for the kid, the player, whoever this human being is. I'm nervous for them. You got to work it. No diggity. Nope. Don't mistake. Shout out to Pitch Perfect, one of the most underrated movies of all time.
And mate, check.
Did you even get what I said?
Pitch Perfect, one of the greatest movies of all time.
Oh man, I said no diggity. Never mind. I was just pushing the envelope. Yeah, you got to bag it up, and he's going to have to keep bagging these puzzles with no mistakes because he's not in a spot where he can miss. He's playing the ultra accurate card, can't he? Where he's like, all right, I just can't mess up, right? I got to get every single puzzle from here. Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Oh. Sorry. That's what I do when there's kids around. Instead of dropping F-bombs, I drop a Sheboygan.
Wisconsin.
Oh, Sheboygan. Because if anyone doesn't know how inappropriate it is to reference Sheboygan, Wisconsin unnecessarily, then you haven't done your homework.
You got to do some homework, chat. We do have internet, okay? All of you watching should have internet. What is this? He's taking his time. 49. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You have to take your time here. Knight of 4 seems good, but I don't see the follow-up. Knight of 4 takes, Queen F4, Bishop G2, and then what? He's stuck. I understand.
Amazing.
Dang. 20 seconds. You got to move, bro. You got to move. Knight C3, Knight C3, Knight C3, Knight C3, and he's gone. He is absolutely gone. He has left the building. He has left the building. He just completely collapsed, broke the computer screen.
Whatever he did, right? He went full Magnus there. Screen went to black there. Right? He went, I'm out. Like that was
screen. Like, you know what? I'm not making it, and just punched the
I'm not
screen
making it. I'm not streaming anymore. You know, I'll rage off camera, which is the appropriate way to rage if you're ever going to do it, right? You don't need that kind of attention. Don't do it, kids. It's not good for you. Oh man, you know what is good for you, Canny?
What is?
Solving puzzles.
It's good for the brain. They say puzzle a day keeps the doctor away. I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that before.
Puzzles a day. What'd you say? A puzzle a day keeps the
doctor away. Keeps the blunders
keeps the
away.
doctor away. It's good for your brain.
Yeah,
and let's remind everybody that this has been Puzzle Week. And it's still running January 8th through 12th. There are community prizes, lots of motivation to stream. You can submit your best puzzle survival or puzzle rush score via the Green Pawns community Twitter. If you haven't hit the follow button for the Green Pawns, we're building out a different brand on social to make sure that you know where to stay in touch if you are an active community member, whether it's prizes, whether it's games versus the world like I'm playing right now. Fun, weird stuff we do for the community comes at you via the Green Pawns account on Twitter, and you can win diamond memberships this week if you enter with the Command Puzzler Challenge by submitting your best scores. So there you go. Make it happen. We're going to keep making it happen here as the Puzzles World Championship rolls on, and 3 more players have gone home. We're going to be back as we move on to the next round. Once again, the bottom 3 will be going home. Don't go anywhere. It's more from the 2024 Puzzles World Championship when we return.
Oh, confusing one. Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a bit difficult. I can say.
What do you think? I thought that you didn't solve it for a second. Good job. So I'm going to show you some puzzles. You're going to have 10 seconds to look at the tablet, and then I'm going to take the tablet away, and you're going to have to give me the solution.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure.
All right. Mate in 5, white to move.
Okay.
You got it. All right.
Yeah. Queen G6, Knight F6, Bishop G7, Rook H7.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good start.
Okay. Queen G6.
Yes.
Queen G6, Knight E7, Bishop F8, Knight D5. No, wait. Where's...
If you go Knight E7, I go King H8. Bishop F8, Bishop H5.
Yeah, that's not working out. Okay, Queen G6 has to be the right first move.
Yes.
Bishop. Knight F6, Bishop E7, Rook H7, Rook F7.
That's right. Yes. Very good.
Okay.
So it's queen takes g6, fg, knight e7, check, king h7 or king h8, bishop f8, and then bishop h3 or h5. Wait, bishop h5 must be played, yeah, not bishop h3. Bishop h5, and knight g5, king h8, and then knight takes g6. Is that 5 move?
So you said queen takes g6, f takes g6,
Knight e7.
Knight e7. Okay,
Yes.
we have knight f6 here.
Oh, knight f6.
Knight f6, king h8.
Oh, then bishop f8. Yes.
Bishop g7. Check.
Oh,
King g7, rook h7, and then rook f7 mate.
Wait, but knight e7 is not checkmate?
Let's see. Knight e7, king h7,
Bishop f8, bishop h5,
bishop h5.
knight g5. Wait, do I have a knight on g3? F3?
You do have a knight on f3.
So knight
yes.
g5 check, king h8, knight g6.
So what if I go king h8 first instead of king h7? Bishop f8.
Bishop f8. Oh, yeah, it's
bishop
not wait.
h,
Yeah,
h5.
then bishop h5, then knight g6, king h7.
Then
Yeah, that's not wait.
and I
Yeah.
pick up the knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh, confusing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is a bit difficult. I can say.
Really think I didn't solve
I
it?
thought that you didn't solve it for a second. Good job. So I'm going to show you some puzzles. You're going to have 10 seconds to look at the tablet, and then I'm going to take the tablet away, and you're going to have to give me the solution.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure.
All right. Mate in 5, white move.
Okay.
You got it. All right.
Yeah. Queen g6, knight f6, bishop g7, rook h7.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good start.
Okay. Queen
That was
g6.
quicker, yes.
Queen g6, knight e7, bishop f8, knight d5. No, wait. Where's...
If you go knight e7, I go king h8. Bishop f8, bishop h5.
Yeah, that's not working out. Okay, queen g6 has to be the right first move.
Yes.
Bishop. Knight f6, bishop e7, rook h7, rook f7.
That's right. Yes. Very good.
Okay. So it's queen takes g6, fg, knight e7, check, king h7 or king h8, bishop f8, and then bishop h3 or h5. Wait, bishop h5 must be played, yeah, not bishop h3. Bishop h5, and knight g5, king h8, and then knight takes g6. Is that 5 move?
So you said queen takes g6, f takes g6,
Knight e7.
Knight e7. Okay,
Yes.
we have knight f6 here.
Oh, knight f6.
Knight f6,
Oh.
king h8,
Oh, then bishop f8. Yes.
bishop g7. Check.
Oh,
king
king
g7,
g7,
rook
rook h7, rook
h7,
f7.
and then
Okay.
rook f7 mate.
Wait, but knight e7 is not checkmate?
Let's see. Knight e7, king h7,
Bishop f8, bishop h5,
bishop h5.
knight g5. Wait, do I have a knight on g3? F3?
You do have a knight on f3.
So knight
yes.
g5 check, king h8, knight g6.
So what if I go king h8 first instead of king h7? Bishop f8,
Bishop f8. Oh, yeah, it's
bishop
not wait.
h,
Yeah,
h5.
then bishop h5, then knight g6, king h7.
Then
Yeah,
king
that's
h7
not wait.
and I
Yeah.
pick up the knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
We are back. Pranov will be back in a second, I think, because that's an empty chair, Canty. You can't solve puzzles with an empty chair.
You actually can, Danny. You can do it with your phone because you can't do that on the app. You can.
Oh my God, that was like a... I didn't even set you up for that. That just tells you, you know, just a pro. How many puzzles you're solving on the phone these days? Are you a potty puzzler? Are you solving puzzles on the potty? Be honest.
You know what? Hey man, I've been having a lot of protein. I ain't gonna lie. So I have a lot of focusing to do. In fact, to say the least. So I'm probably not. But Chad, what about you, Chad? What about you guys?
You've got a lot of ways to solve puzzles on Chess.com. That is the truth. And these guys have been solving a lot of puzzles. Let's check out the standings, where we sit after round 2. If you're just tuning in, we had 99. That is a number that actually showed up and streamed the first round. Only the top 20 moved on. From here on out, the bottom 3 will go home with every half an hour. And that man at the top is a young man, 14 years of age, Andy Woodward, international master, was better than Ray Robson. I don't know that I ever thought those words would come out of my mouth here, Canty.
Yeah, Ray that's gonna be an angry Ray. But also, if I'm Andy here, I'm just gonna do more of the same. Be fearless and play my best puzzles that I can play, and try to really get a shot at the title here, and try to take down Big Ray and have a nice day, as he's won this thing every year.
Boy, would that be amazing. That would not be the storyline anyone saw coming, especially because it's a prodigy storyline. There's no debating it. It's a 14-year-old kid who's balling out. Let's move to the bottom half of the standings there. You see the top 10 before you. Hikaru and Jasmine were just inside of it. Or there you go. You've got Jasmine actually in 11th place. Min Lei and Jeffrey Zhang. That's Wonderful Time. For those who don't speak Chess.com username, that's Wonderful Time is Min Lei. Christopher Yu. And then the bottom 3 there, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who those players are, but we do know that AA175 turned off his camera real quick after he knew he wasn't moving on, Kenny.
Yeah, maybe he turned it off or punched it. Whatever it was gone. It was very fast. He got up out of there and understood just to make it. But definitely an honor to be, of course, where he was and to make it that far anyway, as 99 participants were before him. So pretty nice to make it to where he was, but was not able to finish. The last 3 are eliminated.
Everyone who made the top 20 took home a couple $100 cash. We'll remind you of the total prize fund and how that breaks down later on in the show. But guess what? It's time for round 3. In a world where puzzle solvers will gather. Let's go. The universe is at stake. Why is it the universe is always at stake? Like, it's exactly. You don't have to put the universe at stake.
The whole
every
universe,
time.
Bro. It's kids out there, man. Like, come on, bro. We're always talking about the universe. They got kids. Like,
I'm saying, like, every movie, the universe is at stake. Like, why is that? Why? You know,
bro.
Everybody just relax. Shout out to chat. We got 6K of you plus on Twitch. We got about 3,500 of you on YouTube. We're streaming to some other platforms. We shout out those too, and we know we see you in chat. Thanks for being with us. Pranov, the good buddy for the Chess Bra channel, is underway.
Let's go, Pranov. And trying to really just come back and get somewhere, probably like to solidify somewhere in the middle. I think he was towards the bottom somewhere in there. But yeah, he has to, just try to pick it up. That's all you can do. Easier said than done, as this is their 3rd time doing this today. So, not that you're getting fresher as the day goes on and as many puzzles as you get, you do start to fatigue. Like at any level, you will fatigue a little bit somewhere, even with Ray. I mean, he is 60, then he hit 58. I could call that fatigue. That's crazy. But like 58 was his fatigue there as Andy was able to beat him.
No, you're right. And for those who just tuned in, to make it to the top 20 with 99 people, you had to get a 54. In this last round, we predicted what it would take to move on. It took a 53. So you and I were both wrong, Canny. I thought it would take a 55 in the top 20, but the reason I think it was even lower than the adrenaline hyped first round out of the gate is because I think there is a little bit of fatigue, right? We see some of the players at the top separating themselves a little bit, but I think for the most part, the puzzle grind is on here in the 3rd round.
It is really grueling, and I always challenge, chat especially too as well. It's just try to sit at home, like 3 or 5 minute puzzle rush, and sit there 30 minutes, an hour of just going back and back, puzzle rush after puzzle rush each time. See what your score is. Does it go up? Does it go down? But of course, you do get a lot of puzzles in a day, especially if you added up all the runs you've done. You've done, hundreds of puzzles, which is very, very vital to your chess improvement. So I think it's pretty fire. But
I'll admit, I was like everybody else in late 2018 when Puzzle Rush came out. I was a full Puzzle Rush addict there for a while. It was probably gross, and then I think I put the own app away. Got some balance back in life. Yeah. But I could go for a new addiction. I could go for some Puzzle Rush this year. Maybe I'll get back. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Let's go to the bird's eye view. That's not a joke. Everyone should take their balance and health seriously. You're right, Krishna 21234. It's the multiverse that's at stake. And we're going to go back to the bird's eye view and see what else is at stake. We haven't checked in with Christopher Yu, the youngster from Cali. Let's go back to Cali, and head over to Christopher Yu when we get a second.
Big Chris there. No one with a top rush yet. There's going to be updated soon. 27 minutes left. Stuff's getting it's round 3. There's 5 rounds of this, so 2 more rounds here. So it is getting it's getting sharp. You're gonna have to start bringing your best in the last ones. Hopefully you're ready.
I guess we haven't addressed.
This is on a computer. When they started doing that, Danny?
That's true. Yeah. For those who don't know, Mr. Yu loves to solve himself an iPad. He's an iPad solver, and preferred the touch screen.
I think you're going crazy.
But he's gone to the computer, so he's changing his habits in his old age, right? We've seen Christopher Yu on camera in this event since he was sitting on phone books. You know what I mean? He couldn't even get his head over the chair for our webcam. Like, hey, can someone get Chris a phone book to sit on? We've by the way, you remember phone books? Remember talking about an industry that books. I mean, is that a thing anymore? I don't even know.
You know what? I have to see if my parents have an old one. That'd be cool to just look through it. Like, wow, let me see if this number still works.
Try to tell your kids about phone books. Anyway, Chris has been here since he was sitting on phone books, solving puzzles on an iPad. He's on a computer, but he is a beast. Don't let that adorable face fool you. He's a monster, and one of the best puzzle solvers around, to be honest.
Very quick. He was doing 55s with the iPad. Crazy skill there.
Yeah, crazy skills. We'll see if he's one who can make it. We've talked about the fact that here in the second round and every subsequent round, the bottom 3 will go home. We haven't maybe reminded the chat that the top 8 will move on to tomorrow. So if you're new to the Puzzles World Championship, we have this Puzzle Rush stage. The players are competing against each other without having a direct pairing they can actually see. If you haven't used our Puzzle Battle feature, you should check it out. It's a blasty McBlasterson. And the Puzzle Battle tomorrow will see the top 8 players directly face off, which is even more nerve-wracking when you can actually see how your opponent is doing right in front of your face.
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking. We play Puzzle Battle every night, too. When you see, I caught Ray one time in a Puzzle Battle pool, and I was like, why is there not an abort option? Like, can we do that? Can we put that in the freaking... Nobody ever wants to get paired with Ray in the Puzzle Battle pool. And I just happened to get paired somehow. I'm like, this is not even fair. So
abort mission.
Right, abort mission.
Houston,
nobody want to play
Houston,
Ray.
We have a problem.
Yeah.
Abort mission against Ray. That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we don't have an abort, but that's a good call out. I mean, obviously in traditional chess, we have an abort button. Although if you become an abort abuser, we frown upon those people here in the chess community. So I mean, we don't really want you to do that, Candy. You can't just abort because you're not happy with your pairing.
I was like, I guess I can't.
Internally, we call those abort abusers.
Well, especially when you get paired with Ray, there has to be maybe there's one for only when you play Ray. Like, well, it's Ray. You don't have to play Ray. You know that, right? Like, okay, thank you. I'll take the option.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. No judgment on that one. All right. Well, Christopher Yu has a 52. Hey, that rhymed. It's currently got him in 3rd place. You see Hans on Twitch at number 1. Hans Niemann showing up in his first Puzzle World Championship in a minute. But for those who remember, in 2020, I believe, maybe it was 2021, Hans Niemann was one of the top puzzle solvers. We'll see if he continues on that path today, gets himself in the top 8. At this point, he's performing in a way that we'd be pretty surprised if he didn't make the top 8 at this point. By the way, that's the lesser known Bortnik there in the top left. Sorry, go ahead, Kenny.
No, you're right. In fact, I was saying 55. He's doing well, but no. To mention what you said, yeah, that's the lesser known Bortnik there. Just as strong. Just doesn't have it on paper yet. Very strong. And I think, yeah, he actually, his brother didn't make it through, which is the one we know more, which is Alexander Bortnik, and we weren't able to see. Bortnik wasn't able. The other one wasn't able to make it through.
Yeah. I think, and for those who don't know why, maybe we know the Alexander Bortnik better. Obviously, he has a much more active streaming channel, but Bortnik really made a name for himself in the Bullet Chess Championship back in 2020, and ever since then, we called it Bortnik Strong. When you're putting up bullet performances like he has. But yeah, the lesser known Bortnik, I feel bad saying that because it sounds bad, but we'll tune in real quick to the lesser known Bortnik. Right now, if things were to end, I think he would be cut. So let's see if he can get a better than a 46. Come on, Mikola, we're rooting for you.
Come on, Mikola. We rooting for you, big dog. I watch sometimes I lurk in the stream and just watch him play. And, it's always a pleasure watching these players play. But this is a little bit different. We got the puzzles here. He's trying to figure it out, moving fast, finding everything. He made it this far, too, as well. Very impressive.
Someone just made the Casey Affleck of the Bortnik brothers, lesser known Affleck brother.
Affleck, yeah.
Speaking of Ben Affleck is into chess. I don't want to I don't want to out Ben Affleck, but he may or may not be active on Chess.com, and maybe I won't say it anymore. But Ben Affleck is a chess guy, so shout out to Mr. Ben Affleck. I'm not sure where I rank him in terms of Batmans. If anyone sends him this clip, I don't really know that I want that getting around. He's not in my top 3. I will say that. But Ben Affleck is into chess, and we are into that.
Yeah, that's fire. That's great, guys. The celebrities and the ball players now are into chess. Chess is cool, guys. Chess is cool, and you guys in chat are cool. Look at that. Everybody just like cool around here. I knew I chose the right profession.
You did. Look at that. He just went full searching for Bobby Fischer there, right? Not quite, but he's got the king and pawn endgame. Who queens first? Okay, look at that. Mikola Bortnik. He's still perfect. I don't know that the speed is enough, but there he goes. He got a couple of easy ones.
Yeah, he's not doing too bad. Here, 35 with a minute 30. Yeah, he's like 5 off. Oh, he has a minute 40. Oh, okay, I see it now. He's not too bad.
Yeah.
Bishop takes, 95, 96. There it is. Beautiful. Queen
I love that.
Yeah,
there are very few things more thrilling than smothered trapping a queen. And I'm talking in life. Very few things feel better. I'm not gonna lie. That feels good.
You know in life. Nothing like
some people are into smothered mates, with the king, but I'm into smothered trapping the queen there. That is a tactic with 96.
Come on, chat. Chess intimidates life.
Wait. 90.
Oh wow!
Wait, what is? I don't know the answer.
Bishop E3. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is a queen.
The queen slides over to A. Oh, you just take at that point because the knight's pinned.
Yeah,
the knight was pinned at the end on F3.
That was wicked. Whoa, Rook H6. No, that's not enough. Oh, now.
No. Now he's there. You go. He recovered. Not enough. You called it, Kenny.
3-pawn shorty.
Oh, it was G5. It was G5 because F7. Man. It was King E7.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Oh man, it's like Wicked Doc down there, Bob. It's Wicked Doc.
What? Oh, shoot, he said wicked. Wow.
Yeah.
Check. Mate.
Okay, there you go.
Done.
Okay, now. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, no, we're back to 0. I didn't realize he stopped. I was
yeah, he stopped.
I was like, what's going on here?
How is he doing these in the 40s?
Yeah, he restarted the process. It's Wicked Doc down there. Let's head over to the wicked view of the bird's eye. Mark Wahlberg called. He's got a transformer in the front yard.
Really?
My brother told me. I'm telling you right now. Wow. All right. Ever since Ma died, Tommy's been out of control.
All right.
What do we got here?
We have 43, 51, 50, 50. Who was that? 56. Oh, Liam. We haven't seen the kid, actually, yet. The other kid, that is. Liam.
The other kid?
The other one. Yeah. These guys are going to be rivals for a long time. Andy, they actually played in the last U.S. Masters I was at, which the game was a draw. Andy played at Catalan, and Liam responded correctly. Became a 3 versus 3 on the same side. Rick and Bishop in game, but became a draw. So,
that knowledge is just pouring out of you. Pouring out of you.
Hey, man, you know, as a young Jedi would, because a Jedi could, is what I like to say.
Young Jedi would, because a Jedi. How much wood could a young Jedi could if a young Jedi could? Would. I don't know what a young Jedi would or could do.
Exactly.
We've got some fun here. If you're wondering again who we're looking at in the lower right, you got Jimis. That's Dimitris Latopoulos, a name that the puzzle fans out there, the puzzle community, has gotten pretty used to seeing.
I don't know. I think Jimis just not in shape this year. I don't know what happened. Maybe he just not.
Either that or the competition is stiffer. I mean, yeah, let's go to Liam.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the competition's just stiffer, bro. I mean, this is like Liam Putman, the other youngster, Putnam.
Liam Putnam, by the way, already.
He's putting them on notice.
Right.
You know what makes you feel old? When someone puts 2008 in their profile and that's the year they were born.
Yep, I know, right? I'm like, oh,
that is. I will tell you what, Carla. I have just lost my mind on that one, Bob. That is, he is born in 2008,
yeah, bro. 2008, yeah, 2008. Crazy.
Yeah, and you know, someone left the truck lights on, staring through the window of the basement.
Oh, that's bro. Look at the lighting. He's like, oh,
like, Dad. Turn off the truck. Yeah, it's like the angels are coming to visit. Gabriel is blessing this particular puzzle rush. Are you going Halo? Did you just go Halo humming?
I did. I did. He caught that. Wow.
I caught it.
The Halo.
The Halo hum is recognizable, and that's a 57.
You get 57, kid?
Yeah.
Eat.
Look at that. He's checking the scoreboard. I'm getting blind by the Liam Putnam 2008. Again, yes, year he was born. Oh, it makes me feel old. He's checking out the score, knows that a 57 is a good one. He's aware that he's doing just fine now. You were humming Halo. My daughter was whistling the Kill Bill soundtrack the other day.
Wow. And I was like, the movie?
I'm like, I'm like, where did you see Kill Bill? Yeah, like that was not okay. She is 12 years old, and that was like, and it was like she had heard it somewhere else, but she was whistling it perfectly, and I was like,
"Wow,
that!"
You like, I didn't we watch this together. Like, I don't understand how you know this.
Yeah,
that's great.
All right, Liam Putnam, a youngster, along with Andy Woodward. If you're just tuning in, the kids have come to play today. We are hanging out with the cool kids when it comes to puzzles.
That is correct. And I see these kids do this every day. I highly recommend, guys, really, if you definitely want to up your game, it is important to do, honestly, this almost every day in a way, as the kids are doing this. Sometimes even like young Tani, too, as well, is not participating this year, would constantly spend hours every day doing puzzle battle hours, right? So it's good to grind this stuff, you know, and it really does benefit you in the long run.
Why isn't Tony playing this year? I'm gonna shoot the fam a text and say, "What's
I think it's a lot with school." Yeah,
dude, school. You gotta. I mean, okay, hey, I dropped out of high school. Look how I turned out. All right,
you know
just
what I mean?
kidding. That is not an endorsement. You will do your homework, kids.
Do your homework right now.
Go to justdoinghomework.com and do your homework. All right, I am here to tell you.
You better be doing your homework.
If you go to justdoinghomework.com right now, kids, you will know that you are doing your job. So let it be on record that Danny Wrench endorsed kids to do their homework by going to justdoinghomework.com forevermore. That is the good role model I am. All right, let's go to Jospum.
Oh, yes. Jospum. Let's go, man. Let's go. Very strong. Jospum, 54.
Yeah,
54 is the high.
Can we get the standings brought up here in this view in a second? I just want to see where we sit. If 54 is on the cut mark, no, he's in as this time.
Who is one? Oh, we saw that 57. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is Ronak Sadwani. Big fella. Also Liam as well. Yeah, Ronak just heating up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Wasn't really talking about him too much, but he's up at the top with Liam, who has 57 as well.
Yeah, we haven't updated that yet, but Liam Putnam, we saw the 57 with our own eyes, so he's tight at the top. We'll see if others continue to shake out. But yeah, Jospum, as I called out earlier, for those who don't know, Jospum is one of those online freaks who kind of kind of just makes you question a lot of things when it comes to data and stats, but he has played more than 100,000 chess games on Chess.com, and that is not a typo. There's no extra zero there. That's insanity.
Crazy. I have like 30K, and I'm like 70,000 more games. Yo, I feel like that's like a year. Like, dude, hold on, buddy. We're talking about years here now. Maybe.
He doesn't have a lot of other hobbies. That's what that is. Okay.
He doesn't do anything else, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't do anything else. He is. I wonder, could someone do the math on how much of his life he has spent on Chess.com? If Jocelyn
that's great.
has played 100,000 games. That doesn't include puzzles. Doesn't include anything else. That's 100,000 chess games. What an animal. That's all you can say. By the way, speaking of animals, Hikaru just got to 56. That's better than what he did in the earlier round. The heat is picking up. Remember, the bottom 3 scores will go home. We are eliminating people 3 by 3 with each round until we get to 8 people who will be those moving on to tomorrow's Puzzles World Championship final day.
Wow, that's going to be amazing. It's going to be top level scores through here, which is up to me because the scores are very high just to stay in here. You have to be, breaking 50s every round and 52s to say the least. Now, I mean, look at Minlay, strongest he is at the bottom, 52, or maybe not at the bottom, 45 there. It's about Jimis is not doing well, bro. 47 from Jimis it's not
hot. And by the way, we've been focused on the drama of who gets sent home, Canny. We forgot to highlight the other really important stat in the format. If you look at that top line or the second line in front of you right now, the top 2 finishers of each round get directly seeded. So we're competing for 2 things here with each half an hour, boys and girls. That is, don't get eliminated, don't be in the bottom 3, but those who punch their ticket with the top score get an automatic seat into the top 8. And so that's why you don't see Andy Woodward or Ray Robson right now battling, because they took the top 2 spots in round 2.
Oh, they definitely did. That's very nice. They took those spots there. Now only a few spots left as they're trying to get their best scores. 10 minutes left. Oh, look at the emotion. Let's go. Vámonos.
Let's go. 56. That's gonna make him safe. That's going to make him safe. Oh, man, he's still going. Let's go.
Bro. Yeah, let's go.
You see all the players. They're checking in with the real-time scoreboard that we give them. You see the bottom 3 are red. That, you know what that means, right? Red is like Zed. And if you are under the age of 17, you should not have seen Pulp Fiction, one of the best movies of all time. But red is like Zed. Okay, if you know the reference, that's what it means, and yeah, but 56 isn't enough to punch your ticket to the automatic spot. So you got to keep going, Jospin. You want to get that automatic seat, baby.
That's it. Get that seat, baby. Look at him high. He like, this is what we do. He talking to Chad. That's what we do. It's nothing. It's a flex. Like easy work. We got this.
No big deal.
It's nothing to a boss.
No big deal.
You can see him.
There you go.
Flexing. Let him flex. Let him breathe. Let him do his thing.
That's right. That's right. All right, well, let's head back to the bird's eye view when we can, because 56 is likely enough. Currently, Liam Putnam would be moving on with that 57. We're going to have a lot of young kids tomorrow. Someone's got to rise from the bottom to the top and take down Ray Robson at some point here. But where we want to go next? Probably to Jimis. I mean, that's a guy who deserves some time from us, because that's a guy whose reputation precedes him. Historically, arguably maybe the second best puzzle solver in the world behind Ray Robson, but right now that is not the case. So let's go check out Jimis when we can here.
We need to change something. First off, it's impressive how small this board is. Now, to us, it's this small, but also I know it's that small for him, but okay, I think he's on a laptop. I think he said what he used last year, but this is insane. You can't see, I don't know what pieces he's moving right now. No one knows. But he needs to definitely step it up here, as this is just not the Jimis we're used to seeing that is able to take on, Ray every year.
If round 3 ended now, Liam Putnam and Raunak Sadwani will have punched their tickets into the top 8. Remember, that's the Puzzle Battle World Championship final day, Manana, with the top 8 battling it out with our Puzzle Battle feature. But Jimis with the small board, man. Okay, I was telling this story earlier. Everyone remembers Larry C., the legend, Larry Christensen on ICC, the Internet Chess Club from back in the day. I spent a lot of time with Larry C. He and I both taught at a chess camp for many years. He was a coach of mine for a hot minute. But Larry would do this. Larry was convinced that the smaller board and the physical mouse speed of what it took to drag your mouse was critical. And
Wow.
yeah, watching him play on a massive monitor with the tiny screen just always blew my mind.
Yeah, and I actually started doing that now too, just because I know you can't. I think that's when I broke my high of like 49 on 3 minute. That was a smaller board, but small enough for everyone to see, and also me as well. Because that drag time, like imagine dragging a rook from E8 to E1, is like going to be, you know, a lot of dragging. Just that short little span, a half a second counts.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, let's appreciate the drama here, everyone. 47 would not be enough to get it done right now for Dimitris Latopoulos. If we were talking about storylines, we talk about the young kids coming up, Andy Woodward, Liam Putnam. If you're wondering, Ray Robson and Andy Woodward have already directly qualified. I see people asking, where's Ray? He's already punched his ticket. But if there's other storylines, it would be Jimis 9-8 not making the top 8, Candy. That'd be shocking. But there we go. We've got an update. So his best is actually 52. That's good to know.
Okay. Good 52, but I think that's still okay.
Yeah. Can we get the standings here? Where does that put him?
Puts him at the 10, I think. Around 10-ish.
Yeah. I'm pulling it up.
12.
I'm pulling it up right now.
13 by tiebreaker or something, maybe, but
yeah, so he's right on the cut right now.
Now
right
on the cut. Him down, 52.
Okay, this is a big round. This is his round. He's perfect at 51. This is huge.
Oh, he's perfect. How much time he got? That's 20 seconds? Oh, yeah, he could do it.
He could do it. You got to get a 53, though. 52 is not cutting it.
Wish we could follow what he's doing. We like, come on, buddy. Yeah, you got it. What's the puzzle? I don't know. Like, you got
54,
it.
54. Let's go.
54.
Come on, man. 54, Jimis. He did it.
There it is.
He did it.
54. Swinging.
54 jumps him up to tied with 55. The top 10. He's got 55.
That's it. 55. That's a new one. That makes him feel good.
That's a big round. Look at him tabbing the scoreboard, tabbing the time remaining. 55 makes him tied with Christopher Yu, Hans on Twitch. So he's currently tied for roughly 6th through 8th here in the third round, and that is a screen mirroring view of OBS.
Good job.
There you go. Good job. I love it. You give me encouragement. Good job, Dan. Way to point that out.
Good job,
obvious.
Danny. Good job.
Go back to your email, big guy. Leave the commentary to the pros.
That's funny. That's funny. He's up though. He's up. Migale Bortnik 53. Okay. How we looking? 53 is all around. Look at this one. Besides Jimis, he's right there. Well, you just hit 55. Yeah. So very nice.
Well, we got 5 minutes, and I'd like to head over to those on the cut. And one of the biggest names on the cut, if the scoreboard is accurate, I know it needs an update, at least from what I can see. But where is Penguin GM1? That is Andrew Tang.
Andrew Tang.
For those who don't speak Chess.com username and streamer gang, let's go check out Andrew Tang, who's currently on the cut. I know he's not in our bird's eye view.
Andrew Tang.
Okay, let's go to Matraba for now, but we'll try to get Tang up because he's the biggest name who might be going home here. So let's go to Matraba, and we'll get in touch with Andrew Tang's stream here in just a minute. But all right, for those wondering, you got to get to 54 right now. 53 still has him going home. He's on the cut.
I like his pace. This is how I usually pace as well. It's just like half a second. He had to take and play A4. He restarts. That's a good, smart strategy there with 4 minutes left.
Agreed, Town. Population us. Yeah, he gets this rush.
Like that.
Gets this rush clean. Then he still has time to start another one because I think he's very aware of time remaining in the scoreboard right now. He just needs to focus and get the job done.
Got it. Boom. Boom.
All right. Trava's on the cut. Andrew Tang is on the cut. Your choice, Canny. We stick with Matraba or we go to Tang? All right, we're going to Tang.
Let's go to Tang. Tang with a bang.
Bird's eye view. One of the fastest mouses in the world.
In the land.
One of the fastest mouses in the land. One man, one desire.
Right. And you know what's funny? Like mouses and the mice thing. Like mouses But
Mouses, mices. I'm
like
with you on
mices.
that.
No, but it's funny when you're talking about a mouse, like a computer mouse. You're like mouses. I've done that before, but then, I'm like, oh yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, it was bishop. Oh, it was bishop e4 because you had to cut off the rook. The rook was coming back to e3, so it was bishop e4, not bishop a6. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not good at mouses or mices. I don't even know which grammar is correct. I went to the school for kids who don't read good. You know, and if you've seen Zoolander, you know that school is a small school. It is a. I'm with you.
Wow, it's mooses, right? Mises.
Moosin.
Mises.
Okay. This is his chance though. Oh no. Okay, you got to start again. Tang, let's go. Let's go.
He got time. 2 minutes. Go.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. The benchmark is 54, everybody. You got to get to 54 to be safe. There are 2 players with 53 right on the cut, but I don't know what the tiebreaker would be for Tang. So to be safe, we're rooting for 54.
Oh, come on. He can do it. It is very, very possible. 2 minutes?
Hold the phone. Standings update.
Okay.
Standings update. He does have 54. It was a rush we missed before we came over, so he's not on the cut.
Okay. So who's on the cut? Who do we have on the cut?
We got to back up. We got to go to Jeffrey Zhang. He's in the bird's eye view. Jeffrey Zhang is on the cut.
Oh, Jeff.
Holy moly.
Jeff. Cook up, Jeff.
Okay, this is epic. Jeffrey Zhang has made the semifinals multiple years in a row. Jeffrey Zhang is a monster at puzzle solving, and if he doesn't make it even to the top 10, I'm gonna be shocked. So this is it. This is epic.
Chef going to cook up something special and spicy here. Let's see if he can get it done.
Okay, he's perfect with 48. Only 50 seconds remaining though. Can you spell drama?
Push. Oh, you can see the agony, the parrying, especially with 49. He's like, all right, cool. You got to check the clock. He has time if he gets one wrong.
Come on, bro. It's got to be queen d5. Just do it.
Right.
Do it. There you go.
And then take the rook and take
Okay.
You're good. Now you need 3 more.
Let's go. You need 3 more. 3 more. Actually, you got to get to 54. He's got to get to 54.
Stupid puzzle, yeah. F4.
Oh, my God.
King F4.
So, dude, he's only got 15 seconds left.
You got it.
He cannot miss. This is if he misses, he's out. It's bishop e7. No, it's queen d5.
Okay.
Rook
b1. Rook b1. The quiet.
He's got 2 seconds. No! That's it.
Jeff.
No.
Yes, Jeff. You got to do another one.
No.
Come on, Jeff. Come on.
Wait, he got another one in.
He got another one in. He has time.
Okay. I thought that was it. I thought he was going home. This
is the run.
All right, everybody. Puzzle Rush rules in the Puzzles World Championship. If the rush starts before 0, it counts. We play overtime rules here. So this is it. It is official. He either gets 54 on this rush or he goes home.
Wow. That's it, Jeff. Come on. You got to give us his best dish right here. Chef Jeff. Come on, chat. Can we get some energy for Chef Jeff? Is he going to make it or not? What do you think, chat?
Oh, I am so nervous. We got 3 people on the cut. Shout out to production, bringing up all 3. You're looking at them, boys and girls. Mikola Bortnick, Jeffrey Zhang, and Grandmaster Mitraba are all fighting for their lives. Mitraba has just been eliminated. It's official, so he's out.
Over. He's out.
So
he is out of there.
So we have 2. We have Jeffrey Zhang and Zerber right there, but Zerber, according to the standings I see here, is safe. Jeffrey Zhang is the one who we know for sure. So I say we zoom back into Jeffrey Zhang when we can. That's the name people are just freaking out about. Will Jeffrey not even make the top 8, day 2 of the Puzzles World Championship? What a shocker that would be.
That would be a shocker, as we've seen it many times along the greats in the finals there. As it's going to be difficult without Chef Jeff there. No, but it just tells you how strong the field is, as you mentioned before. It's just not a cakewalk here. It is definitely a different year, 2024, and we have some new participants and some younger generation in here that is eating up the top of the competition, especially at the top with Liam, and you got your boy Andy Woodward as well. Very strong showing from those kids.
Crazy. By the way, yeah, we should shout out Liam Putnam and Raunak Sadwani have officially punched their ticket. So we have 4 people officially in the top 8. They are Ray Robson, Andy Woodward, Liam Putnam and Raunak Sadhwani. You saw Hikaru Nakamura and Hans Niemann both just missed direct qualification at 56, despite Hikaru streaming his favorite Bollywood song, the one he streamed during the Bullet Chess Championship. That's just weird.
It's just weird. Played it, he just barely missed it, but he did score 56. Something about that song. I don't know what it is. He just getting the zone. Levels up with that song on.
Dude, speaking of being in the zone, he's got 30 seconds and he's at 50. Jeffrey Zhang has not missed yet. I knocked on wood before he missed, so no commentators curse. I did it. I didn't curse him.
Let's go,
yes.
Danny. Let's go.
I knocked on wood. I knocked on wood. There was no jinxing.
There's no jinx. Yeah, you got it.
Let's go, Jeff. Easy. 54. Don't jinx him. Knock on. Yes!
54.
Jeffrey Zhang punches his ticket.
55.
Jeffrey Zhang.
Chef,
he is not eliminated.
He like eliminated
56. Dude, he ends up getting himself tied for third in the end. Talk about clutch. Jeffrey Zhang fighting for his Puzzle World Championship life gets the job done.
He always does it. That's why we call him Chef Jeff, because he understands when I need to cook, it gets cooked. And he did it. 56, the man is in there. Very clutch, as chat says, from Jeffrey.
Wow. That was, okay. We just saw drama there. He started a rush with only seconds remaining, but overtime rules are in play here. So he has qualified. We saw two more people punch their direct ticket. That's Raunak Sadhwani and Liam Putnam. Hikaru's listening to Chaya. What is going on here, Candy? Take it away.
In fact, somebody just said Hikaru got 57 on the Chaya song. So first off, I'm getting Chaya on the playlist. I'm just going to put that in there. I'm going to be at the gym. They're like, he just lifted everything. I'm like, I know, it's Chaya. But at the same time, you know, we're seeing a lot of things happen here and a big shift in this year's Puzzle World Championship. Pretty nice.
It is. It is nice. We're seeing the youngsters come to play. Again, Liam Putnam, born in 2008. He is a young human being. Andy Woodward at 14 years old, putting Ray on notice. He was the highest second score overall. Ray put up a 60 today. Andy Woodward put up a 59. Wowzers. I don't know that Hikaru's tie breaks were good enough to directly punch his ticket. 57 means he tied Liam Putnam and Raunak Sadhwani. We're getting the final standings up right now so we can show you what that looks like. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to show you round three's recap. Any Hooters, boys and girls, Liam Putnam and Raunak were the ones who punched their ticket, and that means Raunak did have better tie breaks than Hikaru. Tiebreakers are several. We'll list them later, Kenny. But 3 more players go home, dude. 53, not good enough, Kenny.
Yeah, 53, not good enough. I mean, it's, you know, I think that at home chat, if you feel some kind of way, that's okay. We all do right now. We just got to keep working, right, and watch these guys do their thing here, as this is amazing. 53, wow, didn't make it through. The players eliminated, still got a lot left, though. Liam doing a great job. It's a very, I seen that coming, though. He plays Danya a lot. Saw the Danya in chat, too, as well. We saw Danya here. He says he's traveling, couldn't make it. But definitely shout out to Liam, as he's definitely put on a good showing. Andy doing the same. And a lot of puzzles left. A lot of matches left.
Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Mikola Bortnick. He's the Casey Affleck of the Bortnick brothers, as someone in chat said. I didn't say it. They said it. the lesser known Affleck brother goes home. But we're going to take a quick break. Everyone else at home, this is your chance to get a snack, get ready, because we're getting down to it. Some of the biggest names in the game will go home because they're not safe yet. You've got Hikaru Nakamura, you've got Jeffrey Zhang, you've got many others fighting for their Puzzle World Championship life. Don't go anywhere after this one. We will be right back.
This right here is how I use Chessable and why. I've been using it for a long time. I mean, if you look up here, I actually have my streak. It says 1,231 days, right? You're gonna forget a lot of the things that are in the book. Chessable came around. When I got on Chessable, it's literally, I was already doing that. So this is now a game changer because I can do it faster. It's online, it's in front of me. All of my books are here. There's gonna be folders now so I can categorize by white, black, and all tactics in game. But I literally have everything in one areas. You see I'm scrolling here. This is what I like to show. They're like, how many Chessable books you got? I'm like, all of them. How I use Chessable is actually, I do a lot for the opening training. I do tactics on here. I do calculation. I do in-game. I do everything but the database. All my training on here all the time. Chessable is the wave. This is why I like to use Chessable. It's actually helped me. I remember even online, I was only like tapping out at 2350, almost 2400 in Blitz and Bullet. My chess com is 26 with a high of 2774 in Bullet. And I blame all of this, like success, really is just working on Chessable. Just being honest with you. What's the best way to follow any chess event from the World Chess Championship to the candidates, the Speed Chess Championship, Title Tuesday, and so much more? Chess.com/events has all of the top chess tournaments played both over the board and online. Analyze and review games from the world's greatest players with live commentary, cloud analysis, opening explorer, and table bases. Find all the key event information, including schedules, prizes, results, news reports, player bios, tiebreaks, and more. Even compete by voting for your predicted results. Explore chess.com/events today on web or with our iOS and Android apps and experience chess like never before.
It's puzzle time. We live with GM Canty. That's the man, FIDE Master James Canty, alongside me. It's the 2024 Puzzles World Championship. This is one of my favorite events. This has been epic already. We see the kids coming out, qualifying their way. Ray Robson getting it done. Big names being eliminated and sent home. But there's probably no name bigger, Canty, than the man, Hikaru Nakamura. He wins chess events for breakfast. SCCs, Title Tuesdays, whatever you want to call it. But he's also a pretty damn good puzzle solver, and he looks good in a blue suit.
Yeah, the man just looking happy, right? He's like, I'm a streamer first, guys. I'm a streamer first. I don't do anything else. Like, my first job is being a streamer. And then I just happen to play chess very good. So, of course, as we see, it just helped him become very more calm and win more events here. As we see, that Puzzle Rush score is 59. That is very beefy. I mean, Ray being at, what is it? Was it 60? Dang, that's 60 more than Ray. I mean, Ray had 10 more. That's just wicked. Okay, that's just insane, bro. Wow. But Hikaru being 59 is very nice too as well.
When it comes to puzzles, all roads lead back to complimenting Ray Robson. It's just how it is. But yeah, 59 is an epic all-time 3-minute Puzzle Rush score. He's never broken that 6 mark. Will Hikaru do it today? The drama is on the line. He'd love to directly qualify for the top 8. But yeah, it is crazy that Ray's best 3-minute puzzle rush is 69. I don't know what to say about that. But here goes Hikaru. He's got the scoreboard up. Yeah, it's 10. I mean, we're going to listen into Hikaru summon this round. He's one of the biggest names still fighting for his life, trying to get into day 2 of the Puzzles World Championship. That will be 8 players competing in the puzzle battle final leg, the grand finale. For those who didn't know what they were doing on their Friday, now you know.
I can't tell.
I want to give a shout out to Hikaru real quick.
No, right?
Oh,
you are qualified? No,
you're not qualified.
I don't think I am. No.
No, you're not.
Assumption that
don't listen to chat.
We'll see. No, but I'm playing.
We'll wait till he gets started.
Let's go. They just started. Okay, let's go. They just started. Wait, let's go.
Thanks. He's just answering your questions and everything. Like,
he's jumping in. But all right, now that he's going to be focused, not talking quite as much, I can give the compliment to Hikaru that y'all didn't see coming. I've been given permission to out this because it is now apparently public, but Hikaru is personally sponsoring Andy Woodward. I don't know if you know that. He's sponsoring his travel and his coaching. Hikaru is giving back to the young Americans and their future. And Hikaru, I won't go into the details of that. Those will remain confidential. But Hikaru is personally providing chess philanthropy for Andy Woodward, who, look, it's hard to put this kind of pressure on kids' shoulders, but if you don't know who Andy Woodward is, he already qualified directly. He's put up the 2nd best Puzzle Rush today behind Ray Robson, which was 59. He's 14 years old and is one of the most talented American players we've had in a very long time. So Andy Woodward is personally sponsored by Hikaru Nakamura, and that's pretty cool for Hikaru to be doing that.
Man, that's fire, bro. Giving back to the community as much as you can, especially for the kids, too. It keeps you sharp. Hanging out there with them, training with them, giving them material a lot of times can keep you staying sharp as you age. So it's very nice to see from Hikaru.
Yeah, it is. It's awesome, and kind of cool to see OG legend American players, 5-time U.S. champions, trying to give back to the potential future there of top players from their country right there. Right now, he needs to take a page out of the book of Andy Woodward and get the puzzle rush. Because right now, Andy Woodward is a better puzzle solver than Hikaru Nakamura, which is crazy.
Yeah. Right. It's like, hey man, can you sponsor me, Andy, and these puzzles, my guy? What's going on?
Yeah. Like, hey, Andy, could you give me some puzzle advice?
Can you give me a tip, son? I need 59, buddy.
That's true. But shout out to everybody who's with us. We had 7,000 of you peeking on Twitch a minute ago, over 4,200 on YouTube, and wherever else you're watching. Thanks for being with us. We're having a bunch of fun today. If you've missed it, we've rocked right up to that line of decency that Danny has where he crosses it so he knows what it is and then doesn't go up to it again. We've made some awkward jokes that have certain people spinning their heads. Canny's been flexing. Canny, show him what you got. Give it to
easy. This is, I mean, come on. That's another day in the office, baby. That's a bicep. Yeah, we curling 55s over here. What y'all curling?
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Anyway, thanks for being with us. This is such a fun event, honestly, and it does make me want to solve more puzzles.
Yeah, exactly. Tonight we're going to do a lot of puzzle solving, chat. You already know that. So we're going to solve a lot of puzzles. I'm just going to try to break like the high, man. You just want to see these guys do it. I hit 51 yesterday in 5 minutes, but that's like, I had 2 extra minutes. Like, what am I doing? It's harder than you think. So, you know, it's
let's listen in.
It's very important. Let's see it.
Let's listen in to Big Hikaru.
What do you got?
Mic him up.
Mic him up. They got the music. Hey.
I'm gonna do the Hikaru head bob, number 17.
Oh, that's 17. That's good. That's a good one. Like, that's him. It's like a not all the way bop. It's just more back than forward. Like, yeah, that's it.
Hikaru head bob with the duck lips.
Yep. Wow, that's good. You've been watching.
Hey, so many people have watched Hikaru Nakamura more than me. Okay,
that's pretty good.
He's got a 53 spot here. Let's hope for more. Let's go, Hikaru. Come on, bro. No, that's number 2. No. Ah, Sheboygan.
Stupid. That was a good puzzle rush.
He's getting going. Doc Education says there's no way I've watched Hikaru more than you. That's probably true. I won't claim to be the number, but there you go, Kenny. Give it to me.
Bye. Come on, y'all. Hey. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Everybody bob. Everybody bob.
Shout out to those watching on Kick. They're giving a shout out to the Chess.com stream, watching them. Shout out to them watching us. LOLs or snaps.
Shout out to them watching us, watching them.
FM Noah Amazing Chess 404 over there on Kick. Giving a shout out.
Okay.
All right. So, real quick reminder for everybody. Top 8 are still dancing tomorrow. Every round you advance in this whatever we're calling the day 1, the play-in stage to the grand finale tomorrow, you get $200 cash for every round you survive, which means that all 8 players who are dancing tomorrow will already have secured a cool grand, and then they're competing for the better part of the $25,000 prize fund. So there's a lot of money on the line tomorrow for puzzles, and for today, it's $200 a round, but they don't care that much about that. They want to qualify. The top 2 players in this round 4 will automatically take a spot to the top 8, and the bottom 3 will go home. That's how it works.
Yeah, this is that bottom 3 part is really tough because these guys get very high scores. That's the problem. Like, you're getting good scores, but you're going home like because you're not hitting 55 plus every time, which is difficult.
It's shocking. Right now,
where's he at? 47.
We've
How
got.
much time is that? Like,
I'm looking right now. He's at 40, but I'm looking at the scoreboard over here too. We've got Pronoff at the top with 55 here in round 4. Andrew Tang, who was close to the bottom in round 3, he's already in the top 2 with 53. But we're young. We're young in this half an hour segment of round 4.
Right. And this who's at the bottom? Okay, 45s. Yeah, 47. 7 minutes in, right? As you said.
Yeah. We still got a lot of time. Jeffrey Zhang with a 45. Hans on Twitch has not put up a score yet. He's obviously been one of the top performers here today.
55 from Pranav?
Yeah, Pranav. 55. I wonder if the scores will start getting lower because everybody is like getting a little tired. Losing a little energy.
Yeah, like, man, hey, bro, when is this over again? Yeah, we got one more round. Okay.
But yeah, Jeffrey Zhang was the stole the show. Oh, Hikaru just put up a 57. That was
there,
money.
You know? He like, yeah, 57. We got it done. Yeah, we got it done. I mean,
yeah, that was money. Let's go back to Hikaru if we can. He's chatting away now. We want to hear what he's saying. I don't know if we can.
57. I definitely feel good. 57, guys. Come on now. That's a 3. 60 to high from Ray in the first round.
Yeah. 57's great though, but we missed whatever he was saying. But if I was reading Hikaru's facial expressions and lips correctly, I got him pulled up over here. He said that was pretty good, right? But he said, will that be enough? That was his wonder is, will 57 be enough to not only take one of the top 2 spots, but not get eliminated? The stakes are getting higher.
Wait.
So we'll see.
Yeah. Check. Let's see if he got it. Let's see where he at. What is it? It's 27 already. Okay, what's the other boys looking like? 47 from... Is it for you? That is, okay.
Hikaru's on a roll here. Knock on wood.
That's good music too. Yeah, right. Look at him
that. Hey,
bobbing.
you got the head bob.
Man, with the lips too. Like, man, Danny was on point.
We are in this together.
Oh, bitch.
He's in a flow. Hikaru is in a flow.
Oh.
I'm liking it. Ooh, it was Queen C3 in 93.
Wow, what am I doing?
The other way.
Getting too cocky some way.
The other way.
Getting way too cocky for no reason.
No,
Yeah,
the
getting
reason
way too
actually
cocky.
there is
I start
the music.
jamming too much, I'm
You
getting
can't
too cocky.
Vibe and do puzzles at the same time, bro. And I know this personally because we vibe every night. So when I really want to get a certain type of like good run, I just do. You can't bob. You can't. You just can't.
Yeah.
You have to be 100% in.
We're going to get his score updated momentarily, everybody, but if you're just tuning in, his best rush is actually 57 currently, not 53, but we'll keep that updated for everybody. But yeah, I love that he called himself out, said he was getting too cocky, because he was happy he got a 57, so that was one of those where he was on a roll but let it go. So speaking of let it go,
music too.
Elsa, let's head back to the bird's eye view. Okay?
Let's see it.
Don't lose your way. Let it go in the snow. Adina Menzel. Shout out to Rent. Greatest Broadway performances of all time. Adina Menzel. Okay, here we go. We've got 4 people going. I'm waiting to see where the drama's really at. Jeffrey Zhang stole the show at the end of round 3. For those of you who missed it, he was eliminated at the 0 clock. If the 0 clock ended, he was gone, but he had started a rush before time ran out, and in overtime put up his best puzzle rush of the day. Actually got a 56 right at the end of the round 3. So let's go to Jeffrey Zhang. And let's go to Jeffrey Zhang and check him out.
Just Chef. Let's see what he's doing. Okay, 40. How much time he got? Minute 30. Okay, all right, Jeff. Come on, Chef. There it is. Looking nice. Yeah, okay. Takes king up. Got it. Oh, this is the classic. Yes.
He's on a roll.
Beautiful.
45 with a minute to go. His best is 54, according to what we see here.
Check.
Hey, he's on a roll. Check. Jeffrey Zhang doesn't want to be in the bottom.
I mean, you have to. There we go. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Queen D5? No. Rook C8. Okay. F4. Got it. And out. Check. Takes. Check.
It's Bishop 5. Bishop 5. Oh, no.
I thought Bishop 5.
I would have got that wrong.
I'm saying Bishop D1 was not where you're looking.
That was nice. And the bishop had to go to D1 because you had to cover the H5 square. So that was wild.
Very nice.
Oh, no. 2 in a row.
That's.
You went on kill.
Yikes. He was. Yeah. It hurts.
Oh, he fell apart.
It hurts.
And that might have been a material rush, because will 54 be enough to punch the ticket?
See the standings. I gotta see where them boys at. See if the number's going down. Wow, Hans got pumped there. He is pumped out of his mind. If you're watching his stream there, he just absolutely got super pumped. I guess he just dropped 56 there. It might be high for him. We have to see.
All right.
Who's left?
Okay, well, we're going to check in right now. The top 2, let's go back to the bird's eye view. The top 2 people who would currently be moving on are 2 of the biggest names left, Hikaru Nakamura and Hans Niemann. Hans checks in, sees that he's number 2 there with a 56. Again, Hans is one of the better puzzle solvers in the game. The first inaugural Puzzle World Championship we had back in the day. Again, I'm getting so old. I guess this is year 4, so that must have been 2020.
Yeah.
Because, I'm doing my math good. So yeah, we've got Hikaru with 57, and we've got Hans Niemann with 56. Those would be the top two as you see it. Who's on the cut? I'm looking over. Christopher Yu would be going home right now. Jimis 98 is right there on the cut, and Min Lei in the upper right. I say we go check out Wonderful Time because he's on the cut. And that's big time. Min Lei would not be moving on if the clock hits 0 right now, according to the scoreboard I can see.
Now, Min actually, when he's in the zone, he is twirling his hair. I mean, like him and David Paravian, they look like twins. It was like the twirling championship when they were playing each other. They twirl in the same spot as well. It's like a thinking thing that they do. So Min is locked in, but 49, 30 seconds,
49-30, and he just missed that one. That was not a good. He's struggling here.
This one's
struggling.
Ugly. Oh, this one.
I have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Rookie. Is it rookie? Okay, rook h4. The a8 rook is hanging. That's the key.
Oh, okay, that's stupid. Rook d5.
Wow.
I mean, rook e4, Come on, bro.
Absolutely.
Can he catch a break? Can he get a break? Like, man.
He needs a break right now because right now he'd be going home. He's at 50. That score is accurate, and so if we ended, he's out. Along with guess who? Jimis 98. The legend, Dimitris Latopoulos, would not currently be moving on.
Every year, Jimis has made it, and this could be the first time. Yeah, but we noticed that too. He just wasn't hitting the numbers. We wasn't mentioning his name as usual, and it's like, what is going on? Well, first off, we do have Andy, and we have Hans as well. We have Pranav, right? We got these new players. Liam going crazy, right? Like this is new. This is a new thing, new competition here.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. New world. It is a puzzle-solving world, and I am a puzzle-solving girl or boy, whatever.
Whatever, guys.
It is wild what's going on these days with puzzles because the scores are getting better again. If you missed it earlier, 55. Oh no, it was 54. 54 was the required score to get in to the top 20. We had 99 streamers show up for this record turnout. And year before, it was 49. So the community has gotten that much better. The competition is absolutely insane when it comes to puzzles. Wonderful Time. Got to pick it up here.
Yeah, he's got to pick it up, bro. He has to, but he has time. The good thing is I have time, 14 minutes. So I just breathe through it. I got to work, take my time. I can do it. I can definitely do it. Definitely do it. He can't get it done. I believe him in. What's its? I don't remember his high overall today.
He had a 54 for sure because 54 was required.
Right, yes,
to move on.
Was required.
I think he had a 56 actually, if I remember in the first round. I could obviously be misspeaking, but someone in chat spreading false rumors says that you still get paid if you don't laugh at my jokes. I said that's not true. He actually doesn't get paid if he doesn't laugh at my jokes.
That's exactly right. I mean, come on, guys. It doesn't matter. Even if he's like, breathing, I laugh. Like, that was funny, Danny. Oh my goodness.
Did you see our lie detector video where like Levy couldn't answer whether he thought I was funny?
Yes, guys, go check the lie detector video right now if you haven't on YouTube.
That was pretty funny.
That's hilarious. Chess.com.
I think of all the questions that were hard to answer, and we had some good, honest moments with each other. We were vulnerable with each other, but I think him not being sure if he thought I was funny might have been the most heartbreaking moment of my life. Like that was top 10.
Top 10, dog. Yeah, the lie detector video was so good. Exactly right.
Lie detector wasn't working on that one. I'll tell you that.
Right. That was good. It's good.
All right. Well, we've got our bird's eye view. We've got Jimis. I think we should go to Jimis. I mean, he's earned it, right? I know he's not a top grandmaster, top title player in the game, but this guy has dominated the field for years, and he's currently on a good rush. Let's knock on wood and go to Jimis and see if we don't jinx him, but he would not be moving on. 53 is not good enough at this stage. Can he do better right now, can't he?
53 is possible, but he has not been, he hasn't been performing today. Not to say that he can't do it, but this is now the time. If you don't do it now, you may not have another shot. You might just be eliminated here. So it has to be now, whatever worked in the previous years. I mean, maybe he has to bring it out now or just get out of his own head, whatever's going on. he's not the gymnast we're used to seeing that keeps up with Ray in these type of formats.
Yeah, but again, I mean, I think Ray did Ray things to qualify. For those tuning in, Ray didn't not show up. He's already qualified, so he's not still competing at this point. But I just think the community has closed the gap on Jimis a little bit, to be honest. I mean, kids showed up. The lung. I combined Liam and Young. The lung, Liam Putnam, Andy Woodward. Right now, you've got. Oh, by the way, I didn't see a scoreboard change at the top. Jeffrey Zhang just put up a 58. So right now, Zhang and Hikaru would be moving on.
Chef Jeff, my guy.
Chef,
look at that boy.
Jeff.
58. He cooked up. I'm telling you, wow. When he cook up, you're going to taste it. You're going to know it's there. Chef Jeff with a 58. That's great.
By the way, this is a big round for Jimis because he's taken his time and perfect, but he's not solving fast enough. And he's already down to it. When that clock goes red, you almost dead. Uh-oh.
52. Hold on, bro. How much time you got? Okay, he has time. But, are we going to keep saying this at 2 minutes? Is he still trying to break into it? Yeah, it's just not the same Jimis. Very impressed by him still always, but it is just not the same Jimis that I've seen to face Ray every year. Yeah.
He's on the edge, and he's checking the scoreboard almost in disbelief that 53 has him in red, but that's where we at this stage. By the way, Pranav putting up a 57 as well. That'll get updated in a second. So Jeffrey, Zhang, Hikaru, and Pranav are the top three. Hans right behind them with 56. Punching that ticket. The moment you get in the top 8, you safe, and you want that because this is going to come down to some real drama. Shout out to chat talking about the lie detector video. I invited Anish to do the lie detector video next for those who suggested it. Anish is too nervous. Anish is too nervous because he doesn't know how honest he wants to be about his life on social media and everything else. So go to Anish's chat the next time he's streaming and call him out. I even said I would fly there and do the lie detector with Anish Giri.
Right. That's going to be epic content.
Let's get epic.
Chat. Yeah, put some more comments in there in the YouTube channel. Some more comments of people you would like to see on a lie detector video, chat. Maybe you'll see more.
That's right.
Draw content.
That's right. Okay.
Nice.
What do we got here? What do we got? I'm looking at the people on the cusp there. We haven't checked in with Shock Spiller. I don't know who Shock Spiller is.
Someone says that's the international master Christopher Noah in the chat. That's from IBSG. Thanks for
I say we go there. Let's go to international master Christopher Noah.
Definitely.
I like giving the love to the lesser known stars of our community. And Christopher Noah is obviously one of them. Not a household name necessarily, but clearly one of the best puzzle solvers, or he wouldn't still be dancing at this stage.
That's it. Exactly. He's here. He may not be making it out, but if you get eliminated, it's still good things to be happy about. You made some money today. You also are you can say you competed with the best of the best here. I made it this far, I knocked out, but there's good things in the future, hopefully for me, type thing. So always good spirits. And he has time, 8.5. Who knows what could happen? Maybe he locks in and hits that second or third gear that he needs to hop into.
You got to do it. The standings, as far as who would go home in the bottom 3, still have them like we saw them. It would be Jimis 9-8, Christopher Noah right here, and Min Lei, wonderful time. So if we ended right now, those 3 would not still be standing. Their Puzzle World Championship campaign comes to an end if they can't do better than a 53. It's got to be a 54.
That's crazy. Yeah, I would have been knocked out. I'm like 50. I'm like, got happy with a 50. 51. Happy. We got up our standards out here. Shoot. Dang,
I've never been so happy to even think about the number 50. Like I can't even smell 50. I think my best is a 47. I shouldn't say that.
Nice, bro. Yeah, 47.
I have to check my profile. I think it might be higher. Go to my profile real quick.
47, some heat.
Let's go to my puzzles. What is my best puzzle rush of all time? My puzzle best. Oh no! You should know it's not that good at all. My best puzzle rush score for 3 minutes 36. I haven't solved in a while. That is not
you haven't solved
good.
Though exactly. You haven't solved.
That seems like a data error at Chess.com. Can we get a data check on that stat?
Reset? Yeah,
I think my best puzzle rush wasn't recorded.
Exactly.
Okay,
it hasn't happened.
woo. That doesn't feel good to talk about on camera. Okay. I feel like Ron Burgundy. I just read what the teleprompter said, and I feel like I read something I wish I could take back on camera.
But you can't take it back. It's already out there. It's already
going online.
It's online.
It's going online. Everyone's going to see it. They're going to know what I'm about. That's right.
Let's do it. All right.
All right. Okay. Christopher Noah is on 40 and perfect. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, everyone's best wasn't recorded. A server bug. Damn, Chess.com.
Exactly. It wasn't recorded. Come on, Chess.com. I don't know why we play on this site. It's crazy. We'll be on here every day.
All right. Okay. I've got my eye on Hikaru over here, too. He's putting up he's almost perfect in 40 as well. So we'll see if he can get even better than his current 57.
Whoa. This one's spicy takes. I'll take the break out.
Yeah, this is where it matters.
Right.
Christopher Noah, we're going to stay here. And if it doesn't get better for Jimis, that's where we're going next, because that's the guy, the biggest name in puzzle solving history, who would not be moving on to day 2 if he can't turn it around. So that's the big one.
Somebody put some real fire under him too as well, late in the future of like, oh no, I made it this many years. Now I didn't make it. I wasn't even close in a way. You know, that's like, oh no, what am I doing wrong? Let's fix that, especially in the new year. Still in the first of the new year, there's lots of time to make changes and also to be inspired. Maybe try to, make it next year. Also for you guys watching too as well, maybe some of you may be able to compete next year. But it starts with working, like you see these guys doing. That one hurts, but he got time. He has time. As he's checking something, he's got time.
He's checking his scoreboard. He's one of those guys who's conscious of his stream and didn't just tab to it. He didn't want to ruin his stream. Everyone else is just like, I don't care what people see. They can see the scoreboard. I'm doing work. But he probably was just turning over to his scoreboard monitor and went, oh crap, 52 is still eliminated. But all right, let's head back to the bird's eye, Canty, because the 4 you see are the bottom 4 as they stand. Jospim would be moving on if the clock hit 0 right now. The other 3 are fighting for their lives. Jimis is just quitting rushes if he misses one early at this point. He knows he's got to put one of his best ones together. Min Lei,
maybe.
Yeah, Min Lei up in the corner on a decent run right now. So I don't know where we want to go. We could go to Min Lei. We could go to Jimis. I kind of want to go to Min Lei because he's on a roll.
Yeah, let's go to Min.
This has potential. Yeah, let's go to Min.
Definitely check out Min.
This could be his moment. We'll see if he owns it. Thank you, Eminem. Mom Spaghetti. Let's do it.
Big man for the win. This is his moment. You better own it, right? So this is it. See if he gets it. F5. Nice, with H6 being the next.
Come on, man.
Final.
Come on, man. This is real life. This ain't no movie. It's no Mackay Pfeiffer.
Let's that one hurts.
Not good.
I mean, that was a tough one, though. Oh, this one was stupid. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, I've seen that. It's not that one. It's a variation of one. F5.
Dude, I hate those endgame puzzles. Nothing makes me more angry at Chess.com and myself. I hate
yourself.
Myself
definitely
when I
you. Definitely. 100%. When we get those, and we do the clean 50 every day, all greens. And on 49, we get a Devoretsky that they didn't even put in the book. And then we like, oh yeah, we're gonna put this. It's Danny's fault.
It is Bishop A3.
Oh, what are the rest? Check.
I think it was.
I don't know. And checking Ricky 1 or something stupid.
Oh, no, it was Queen E1. Queen E1.
Oh, and then Queen B4. Oh, gross. And then Queen B4.
I closed my eyes. I looked up at the ceiling. I went full Hikaru, and I knew it was Queen E1.
Queen E1. There it is, chat. Close your eyes and breathe.
Holy bejesus snaps, by the way. Hikaru is also not out of the woods. If you look at the standings, Min Lei, as you can see, is fighting for his life. But Hikaru has still not punched his ticket to the final day. I think I speak for everyone that we would want him in that puzzle world championship. But the drama is real because unless he puts up a 58, he has worse tie breaks than Pranov, as you could see there. Hikaru would have to play and go down to the final round.
Wow. Which is coming up, guys. 2.5 minutes here.
Oh man! Look, I love Min Lei, and we are having a wonderful time watching him. But I think we got to go to Jimis. That's the guy who deserves it right now because he's been through hell and back with the puzzle community. As far as how popular this event has become, how much people love Puzzle Rush, this guy made a name for himself. accused of cheating, showing the world that he's capable of competing with the world's best grandmasters. But this would be the first time he doesn't make it to the second day of the Puzzle World Championship. But will he get 54 right now? It's 54 or bust.
54 or... Well, he'll have one more. He'll have one more, maybe.
He'll get one more, but oh, man.
It's going to be tough, right?
Oh, okay, he got it. He got 54. Now, does he have better tie breaks than Jospum? We don't know yet.
He got 55. 55. Like, what you mean, tie break what? What is that?
Tie breaks what? Look at him looking at the scoreboard.
Breathe. Look at the breath there.
Jimis 9-8. By the way, he has not punched his ticket to the second day, but he's still alive. That's what he did. He kept his day going.
He got the dub. He got it done. He got it done. Jimis is still in it. Still in it. Maybe shaky, but it's still in it. Sometimes it happens. Doesn't matter how you get it. It matters if you got it done. And you got it done.
Absolutely wild right now. Min Lei is still on the cusp. Now Jospum is on the cusp, actually. Oh my gosh, that was the biggest change.
Oh yeah, the Jimis thing, yeah, and Jospum 54.
Yeah, we got to go to Jospum now, I think.
3, 1, 2, 3, fall off. Yeah, Jospum falls off.
Jospum
fall off.
100,000 games played on the server. That sounds like the beginning of like an Alexander Hamilton's, like 100,000 games played, 100,000 letters written. I don't. It was like, me, I loved for him. Me, I died for him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. Bum, 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 bum.
Wow.
There's a million games Jospum hasn't played, but he's played 100,000 of them.
You know what? You should get like a jacket or something. Something specially made for that. Like,
you're right.
I'm gonna something nice.
Someone clip it and ship it.
Yeah,
someone clip that and ship that to me. I want to remember. We're gonna give people some sort of gift basket when they play 100,000 games. That is
how many games I got. I'm gonna check right now. I'm about to go check.
You got a long way to go, bro. you got a long way to go.
I got a long way to go. Chat. I'm about to check right now. Hold on. Let me see. Bro.
Okay. But if you're curious, yeah, we got a long way to go if you get 100,000. Let's go back to the bird's eye, because as we can see at the bottom 4, so Jospum is fighting for his life. He is going home if it ends right now, but he's tied with Andrew Tang. Andrew Tang has better tie breaks. That's why Andrew Tang would still be alive. There you see in the lower left, the Penguin Gang.
Penguin Gang, 54. Yeah, where is he at? He's at 7. Ooh, but then, okay, V Brown, they just changed it up a little bit. Looks good. Oh, I got 55,000 games. Okay. I'm still a ways away, bro. I got 55,000. Okay. 55,190 right now. But maybe next year. We'll see.
Man, I love it. I'd offer you a personal hug, but I give you those anyway.
Man. Dang, man.
We'll get some kind of custom merch, but all right.
All right.
The two on the right are really up against it, everybody. 51 and 52 not going to do it. You know what they have to do. You got to get to at least 54 to be tied and hope you have tie breaks, but 55 is safe. Jospum is going home if he cannot do better than his current 54. And if he were to do it, he would leapfrog Penguin, and Andrew Tang would be the one eliminated.
Wow. This is your fate is in your own hands kind of type thing. Definitely drama here, yes.
Yeah. This is
get back to back 56s. Ooh, that's some heat. 56 back to back. Joe Biden there. I gotta get 51.
What did you just say,
man? Joe Biden there in the chat. He's his name. I know his name's Joe Biden.
Okay. I thought you were making some sort of funny Joe Biden comment. That was
like, wait, hold on.
That went right over my head. The point sailed just over me, but that was hilarious. I'm like, we're talking politics. This is the wrong stream, bro.
It's the wrong stream. Oh man,
this is crazy.
Username, right?
It's official. Christopher Noe is gone. We love you. Way to go. Everyone go give him a follow. But he has been eliminated. We're watching in real time. Right here. Can Wonderful Time. Yeah, big shout out to Christopher. Can Wonderful Time do the impossible, it seems. Oh, it's coming down to it. 51. Make sure you give all these streamers a follow. Oh, Jospum.
Come on, J Money. Oh, he's out. No.
It's over. It's over for Jospum.
No. Dang.
Which means Andrew Tang. And there you go. Min Lei. We saw it in reverse order. 1, 2, 3. Christopher Noe, Min Lei, and then Jose Martinez, also known as Jocelyn. They all go home.
They're out. Unbelievable to me. Like, I look up to those guys. You know, we all do. The Jocelyn's and the big men's for the wins. Like, he's out. They're both out of there. Gone. You know what I mean? That's crazy. It's very competitive.
Andrew Tang shows the mouse speed there, but he came down to the wire. That's not how you want to squeak by, because he wasn't in control of his own destiny there, not putting up a great final round. And if Jocelyn had leapfrogged, Andrew Tang would have been sent home. But we're getting the final standings set, but I believe we at least know who punched their ticket, and that is Jeffrey Zhang and Pranoff, the buddy of the Chess Bra channel. That means Hikaru Nakamura and Hans Niemann are still fighting to get in. Two of the biggest names left. Remember, only 8 players are still dancing mañana. We know 6 of them. Kenny, can you see my heart? First of all, my heart exists for you. Second of all, I love you.
Come on, guys.
I love you. Secondly, it's beating out of my chest.
Wow.
Beating out of my chest right now. I'm so nervous.
Or maybe you just did chest day. Maybe it's
chest day. Chest day. That wasn't chest day today, but there you go.
Hey, put those things down. We got kids watching.
I can't compete with you. Okay. We got kids watching here. Oh man, this is wild. This is so much fun. This is fast. It's furious. It's dramatic. Let's go to our day 4 recap. Our round 4 recap, not day 4. Round 4 recap here. Who moved on? As we said, it was Jeffrey Zhang and Pranoff. But the 3 eliminated: Jose Martinez, Christopher Noe, and Min Lei. Canty, your thoughts again on that?
We got one more round here, and of course, people are trying to punch their ticket here. It definitely is me for the Jocelyn fans. You were thinking he was going to win. Men fans, like all the fans, even Bortnick fans, going back even that far too as well.
Yeah.
We thought that they would make it through. They're just not making it, so you don't know what's going to happen here. So I'm excited to see who get those last 2 seats.
The action has been wild. It has been fast and furious. Shout out to whatever the next Fast and Furious Vin Diesel movie's coming out. I hope that there are still people. I'm not going to talk about that, but you know what's not fast? Tata Steel chess. Let's talk about that, because we're going to have coverage of the most classical of classicalist events in Tata Steel. And guess who's back? Ding Li Ren, mofos. The world champion has showed up. He is competing in Tata Steel along with so many others. You see him right there. You've got Zhu Wenjun, you've got Pragnananda, you've got Anish Giri. It's going to be epic. I can't wait to see what happens right there. But yeah, Tata Steel, that's the chess tournament that everyone kicks off their year with just after the Puzzle World Championship. And for a change of pace, you're going to want to check that out. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, it is the final round of the first day. Only 2 spots remain in the top 8 for the 2024 Puzzles World Championship, and Hikaru Nakamura is still fighting for one of them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Any good chess tactics book has one pattern in it that feels like it is on a completely different level than all of the other tactical patterns. Bearing the vivid and accurate moniker, the windmill, this pattern features an amazing sequence of repeated discovered checks that can be used to win a nearly unlimited amount of material. The most famous windmill is definitely the one played by Mexican prodigy Carlos Torre against former world champion Emmanuel Lasker. But Bobby Fischer's game of the century also features a windmill. Here's another one that I really like. White starts with a rook sacrifice that leads to a combination of bishop and rook checks that simply consume Black's forces. The Lafong is a dirty, dirty trick that will probably only work at bullet, but you have to pull it off at least once in your life. When you sense that your opponent is pre-moving g6 and bishop g7 to start the game, you can play d4 and bishop h6 to try to win the bishop on g7.
Shakes, guys. No one is watching. Oh, they all missed that. I see the tilt. I can feel the tilt.
It is a high risk and high reward strategy because you are hanging your own bishop if you don't catch them in a pre-move. But it is certainly hilarious when you do pull it off.
Like one of my friends, Asios, he made a bot. The report chart was partly based on hyperbolic games, so then you could see a lot of the Lafongs and Queen C2 takes H7 and so on. So.
Chess Kid is going live and in person at the Chess Kid National Festival. Bring the whole family. Meet your favorite chess masters. Solve puzzles. Play K8 tournaments. Compete for the Chess Kid Festival Championship title, and so much more. This festival is surely one for the books. From February 16th to the 19th, 2024 in Charlotte, North Carolina. Book your seats now before they're gone.
The Puzzle World Championship. Final moments of the first day. Only 8 will move on and dance tomorrow for the better part of the $25,000 prize pool. And who knew that the Cinderella stories would be Hikaru Nakamura and Hans Niemann on Twitch? These two guys are two of many that are still fighting for those final 2 spots. But it's going to be dramatic, Canty, for sure.
Absolutely. As you see on the screen here, I mean, big dogs do big things there, but there's only going to be room for only 2 of them. As I think we have, 4 or 5 that need to qualify still, but 2 are trying to take this spot here. Hikaru, is he going to make it? Is Hans going to make it? Who's going to make it? I don't know. In fact,
going to make it. And there are a lot of other lot of other players who want to say something about that. If we pull up the standings, you also have Christopher Yu. By the way, a guy named Dimitris Latopoulos, Jimis98, who I would not be betting against at this point, and Andrew Tang. This is nerve-wracking. No matter what, either Hikaru Nakamura is not in day 2, or Jimis, the arguably second best puzzle solver we've had over the last several years in the world, will not be dancing. Or you'll have other big names like Hans Niemann, Christopher Yu, or Andrew Tang go home. So this is huge. I'm nervous. I just sat up a little bit on my chair, which is what I do when I'm a little nervous. And here we go. Hikaru.
In fact, Evil Ranger actually in chat says, toughest round of the day. That is the easiest way to sum it up. For anyone watching, this is the toughest round of the day. 100%.
And it's not even close because they're tired at this point, right? I mean, that's why that golden ticket has been so valuable. But Hikaru, Hans, Andrew Tang, Jimis, Christopher, none of them have punched it yet. And I think objectively, Hikaru has probably played, or I guess solved, the best of the last 5 remaining so far, because he's been tied for the score that punched the ticket into the top 8 twice now, if my math is correct. He's been tied for that score, but he didn't have good enough tie breaks. So anyway, I don't know if that means anything, but Hikaru should be feeling some momentum going his way.
Look at that, Top Rush 7. Look at that, chat. Y'all can compete with Hikaru. Okay, you know, it's something to make you feel good about yourself. You know what I mean? If that's where you at, that's where you are. You know, you got to be at terms and okay with yourself. You know what I mean? So if that's where you are, that's where you are. But you just get better. One day at a time. That's it.
Will you be my motivational speaking coach? Will you? You just
anytime.
The words that are coming out of your mouth, you know,
that's right, man.
Feel good. First of all, 7 is the most powerful magical number, and
that's the number.
It's a feel good story right there. If you can get 7 and be in the Puzzles World Championship, but jokes aside, Hikaru currently has 38. Sometimes there are real feels good stories. Sometimes we use the term feels good story to say that something was not so good, but at least it feels good. That's kind of what we say.
So that's about, and even Geary himself, of course, the legendary of the legends, Geary, says that when you feel good, you play good. But did he get one wrong there?
He did. He got one wrong, and he got to 40 and was still perfect with a lot of time left. But getting that one wrong was less than ideal, as they say. Look at that. He just quit. He just quit after that.
All right. Another one.
That makes sense.
Another one. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get it done. Get it done.
Oh no. Okay, he just purposely moved it wrong. He's like, all right.
Yeah. It's gross right now. Hold on, bro.
Not ideal. Not ideal there. Hikaru needs to pull it together. Let's listen into the man. Maybe if the music gets going, he'll find his mojo.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, music gets you flowing. But then when you start bopping, you like sometimes even moving while you're moving, you mess up the mouse. Oh,
what?
Okay,
Oh my God! What am I doing? Yeah, nobody does the same puzzles.
Right,
no, it's your own Puzzle Rush.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible for people to be served the same puzzles, but it is your own Puzzle Rush, and you see he's still chatting, he's still engaging with chat, but. Come on, for the content, Hikaru. For the content.
For the content. You always do it for the memes and the content, as he says. For the memes.
I'm suddenly not seeing the board. I'm like, I'm missing everything. I'm missing where the pieces are.
Okay. Well, you have to think about this, too. It's, how many puzzle rushes has he done, number 1? How many puzzles has he done today? Think about that, number 2. And then number 3 is, I mean, it's just like 30 minutes every single time. It's round 5.
Yeah. No, jokes aside, this isn't going to cut it. Hikaru knows it, as he said. And you feel bad because he said he's not seen the board. Well, that's a sign of fatigue. That's a sign of being tired. If you just tuned in, we've had a lot of fun today. We are many hours into this show right now. And it's coming down to the wire. These guys are all tired.
Yeah, it happens. It does fatigue. And this is why... You know, you can actually apply this too. I always tell this to like students and people in the chat. Like, you can apply this to your glitch highs to your new high ratings wherever you get. And you go down. Yeah, I went down up 100 points, and then you're down 200. Like when you are fatigued, it is good to just stop. In this case, you can't stop, but it is good to just take some points and get out of it.
Yep. By the way, we'll obviously get into it. It's young in this last round 5, meaning we still have a lot of time left. But currently, Christopher Yu has a 54, and Andrew Kang has a 53. They would be moving on at this benchmark, although, as we said, a lot of time left.
A lot of time left. When I get tired, I eat a Cinnabon and get renewed energy. Nice. Okay, Cinnabon's going out there.
Don't take diet or health advice from Twitch chat.
Do not take that advice.
That's a pro tip.
Huh?
That is a pro tip.
I get a Cinnabon, bro, and a Diet Coke. Hey, bro, you know what? Hey, man, let's talk nutrition, buddy. You can have it again, but let's talk nutrition. Takes, very nice.
I am so irritated with YouTube right now. The inability for me to get chat up higher instead of be fully zoomed in on these stupid ads. I'm sorry. Venting on YouTube. I was trying to read chat. There was a great comment from Dr. Delirium, who said you gotta love Hikaru's taste in music. I agree. And then I was trying to connect with you, YouTube chat, but YouTube chat interface sucks. I hope that they hear it. Like so many things about the actual experience there, you know. Okay, we're back to Hikaru. Let's focus, Dan. Focus. Hey, Dan. Focus.
Hey, Dan. Focus.
Okay, here we go.
Thanks.
There it is. There it is.
I don't know what that was.
Sheboygan! Yeah, he's just not having any.
Still better though.
The runs he wants.
Seems like a better rush at least.
Breathe through it.
So where did that put him? At 51. But by the way, we talked about how dangerous it is to be Hikaru, to be Hans Niemann, to be any of these guys going up against really one man who somehow is still here fighting for one of the top 8 spots, and that is Jimis98, the weakest chess player. And I say that with all compliments. I mean, it's okay because he's going up against a bunch of really strong players here. But Jimis98 got a 54. But look at, here comes Christopher Yu. He got a 55. Just like that.
Yu. He's heating up. What did it do? Let's go. Heating up. He's heating up. Takes.
I feel like I'm just getting too tired now.
Takes.
I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. Fatigue. I mean, it's understandable, bro. 30. I mean, try it. We always say, like, try it yourself. You know, for the people that are like, oh man, you know, you're getting old, or it's this and that. Excuses. You just have to understand it from their point of view. Try 30 minutes, 5 rounds of Puzzle Rush.
This is. I'm exhausted for them at this point, and all I've been doing here is making cringe jokes for the last 4 hours. You know. Man, and I do this every day of my life.
Every day of your life.
I'm exhausted, and I haven't done anything.
Wow. That's crazy. Wow.
Oh, man. What exactly is it that you do here, Dan? Hey, Dan, what would you say it is that you do at Chess.com?
I'm going to do the jokes. Bro, like, what else? You know, people got to laugh.
What is it that you do here, Bob? Yeah. Let's.
Freaking game? What was that?
This is so scary. We're gonna stay here. Hikaru has only missed 1. This is a big chance for him. Come on, baby.
We have to like run it. Like, look at this nonsense. This is stupid.
This is absolutely. Oh man,
get that one out the bro. Come on, Danny. That's your puzzle,
bro. You trade queens to win?
Yep.
What? He saw it.
Yep.
Oh my God! What a puzzle.
I know. What's this? I don't
know. Come on, Hikaru.
What is this? Finds it, takes, check, king b2. Perfect. Out of there.
Unbelievable.
Back to move. What do you even do? Rook takes d4. Ooh, nasty.
Oh, wow.
Ew.
Wow.
F4, not the move. Rook check.
No, it was
I
Rook
don't know
G2.
what it was. Oh, it was just
It was
Rook G2, but it King H3. Oh, I guess you do HFG or something. Interesting.
Why isn't this just Bishop
Wow.
F3?
No, this is not good enough.
F3.
It's just not
Okay,
good
let me
enough.
just type
I
in
need
with
like 57. Hopefully that'll spark me though, because that was a pretty good rush overall.
Agreed, Town. Everyone else can hear Hikaru too, right? I'm getting confused whether I'm listening to Hikaru or everyone is.
Or like, yeah.
That was a good rush. He had it. I don't know why it wasn't Bishop F3. I'm sitting here. I'm still just thinking about that puzzle in my head. I feel that's wild. But yeah, Hikaru said it would have to be 57. Currently, it would have to be 56, as you can see on the score. Or okay, it would have to be 56 or 55 because the top two move on. If you're just tuning in, you see the format right there below the scoreboard. The bottom three are eliminated. The top two move on. We've been doing it for several hours. It's been a blast, honestly. Such a fun event. But we have real drama here at the end. If Hikaru qualifies, they'll say it was for content. You know, that he did badly just so he could get the content in the end.
The
But
54
right now,
is
that's not a
like,
happy
be
Hikaru.
good enough for anybody, though. I think 57 is required, I think.
Requires. Yeah.
I think he's probably right. Someone's going to get on a run here.
With 19 minutes too.
Yeah, I think we got enough time. Someone's going to get their rush on. You know, not the band.
On, guys. It's your rush on. Either way, it's for content exactly. Hans dropped to 54. Okay. What's up, chat? That's good. Who do you think's gonna make it through, chat? Let's get some predictions. Who do you think's gonna make it through? Last two spots. Who's going to make it through? We got some heavy hitters here. Some favorites that you would like to see. Who is going to make it through? Takes fakes. Takes check, push.
Takes check. I fixed my YouTube chat, so now I can chat with YouTube as well. I just said hi over there.
Hey, hi. Hey, YouTube.
We've got almost 5,000 of you on YouTube. Almost 7,500 on Twitch. People love puzzles.
People love puzzles. Don't you love your puzzles, chat? I hope y'all doing puzzles today, or at least create it to be a habit for you. At least, 5 to 10 puzzles a day. Take 10 minutes.
Hey, I love it. This public service announcement is brought to you by someone who does one thing over everything, and that is calculation. Homie. Calculation over everything.
Over everything. 100%. Get it done, chat.
100%.
Let's go.
100%.
Where are we at? 39? And how much time? Is that a minute 30? Can't really see his time. I think that is a minute.
We're gonna 30. Let's zoom out here and maybe stay in the bird's eye view. I mean, we can stay here if we want because Hikaru's got a rush going. Well, we'll zoom out, but we'll take a look at where we sit. Right now, of the three you see, only Jimis would be moving on. Christopher Yu is currently still number one with a 56, by the way. The kid getting it done.
Getting some heat there. Yeah.
Hikaru was right. I think 57 is the only safe number because at this point, 56 ties. And, who knows what the best streak is, which is the first tiebreaker. How many you solved in a row for those who didn't read the Puzzle World Championship format. But yeah, this is exhausting for these players. They've been solving puzzles at a high level for hours now. Players like Ray Robson, Jeffrey Zhang, the kids, Andy Woodward, and Liam Putnam have all already qualified. The players you see are fighting for their Puzzle World Championship lives. And Jimis, I mean, again, if that guy is as great as Hikaru is, obviously you've got Andrew Tang and Hans Niemann, big names in the game. But if Jimis doesn't make it to day 2, that will be the most surprising thing for me, Canty.
Of course, it'll be the biggest, basically, in a way, upset of since we've seen Puzzle Battle World Championship since the start of it, because Jimis was here every year. He was like the guy right behind Ray. But now we don't know who that is. In fact, I mean, it looks like Andy is the guy right behind Ray right now, and not Jimis. Jimis not even top 3, 4.
Speaking of behind, Hans Niemann just put everyone else behind besides Christopher Yu with a 56.
56.
So Hans Niemann would right now be dancing in day 2 if the clock expired.
Hot. He hot. He got the hot hand. Let him rook, chat. Let him rook with 15 minutes left. With 15 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I like the run that Tang is putting up down there. Still perfect. Still poking, still perfect there.
Very nice.
Trying to push himself into that. You got to get 56 at this point to even be tied.
That is ridiculous. Just to think about, like, 56,
this is insane.
Man, that's some heat. Those puzzles are not easy. Anything.
This is not easy at all.
Be serious.
And it's so hard because you just got to focus on getting the job done. You can't be distracted. The bottom three, as you see them, would be Jimis, Penguin GM, and Hikaru. Let's go check out Jimis a little bit. Well, actually, no, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I could just sit here. I'm enthralled by the process. This is like, you know, I don't know.
You get to see all the games at once. It's like,
this is like a Gen Z dream. They got enough content to get their attention. You know, squirrel. Like, this is like they invented all those TikTok videos now where, like, you're like watching some video game while watching someone cook salmon.
I've seen that.
It's like, what is going on here? Like, can we discuss leaving the frontal lobe alone?
Yeah,
like, can we just give it a break for a second?
That's a lot of that.
Jesus.
Like, yeah, ASMR stuff while watching another video. It's insane. It's
absolutely crazy.
That's the TikTok.
People are tuning in for the drama, though. Oh, the number of tabs on Tang's browser. Get some.
That is crazy. Yeah.
All right. I have a feeling.
I
have a feeling that Jimis is on his run right now. Let's go to Jimis.
Let's go to him.
The small board.
Come on, baby.
Oh, right as I said it, I didn't knock on wood. Now I feel bad. I jinxed him.
But he was at a minute 30 with 36, so he was kind of slow this run.
Okay, that's fair. And that's kind of been Jimis's, you know, again, it's hard to provide criticism for a guy who's been number 2 competing against Ray Robson for so many years in a row. But that was always his thing. Like, there were many times where he finished mid 50s, perfect, high 50s even, but he ran out of time, and Ray would miss 1 or 2, but finish in the mid 60s, right? There was just a different level of speed that Ray was bringing to the table. Again, for those who maybe haven't followed the last few years.
What I noticed a lot from Ray too, as well, is something I actually started to do too as well. Is a lot of times you just want to go very fast. In fact, with the puzzles here, but Ray has just he doesn't go as fast. He just gets it done. But I'm going to be very accurate, very accurate. You can be quick in the first 20 or 30 or whatever. Yeah. You can be a few up, but then when it really starts to matter, he has a good pace and good flow where he takes his time when he needs to. I see that from Ray.
By the way, I agree. We're going to throw another Diamond membership out there for Sunday 7/7's challenge. Whoever can correctly guess the number of tabs open in Tang's browser first. Ready, set, go.
Go.
Whoever can guess the correct number. Now, we're going to need mod confirmation on that. Sorry, staff. I just gave you a job that's irritating AF. But you're going to have to check out. Let's do it. Let's give a big Diamond membership. You know, now the numbers are coming in. In fact, 58. We're going to give 6 months. 6 months to the first person who guesses it right. That's right. I'm feeling frisky.
Half a year.
Feeling frisky. 6 months to the first person who guesses how many tabs are open for Andrew Tate. Oh man. And then we also send him a message in chat and let him know that he's currently the subject of a 6-month giveaway. Oprah showed up and she's giving diamonds away.
Got to ask her, how many tabs you got open? This is for research purposes. Okay.
Research only.
Research purposes, sir. How many tabs do you have open?
I don't think Tang could answer. There's no way Tang could get
I don't
that
know.
right.
In fact, okay, great answer. Great answer.
Great answer. Okay. Jimis has got 37, but this is his MO. He's perfect, but he's a little slow. And again, we're providing loose criticism to someone who's an absolute baller. We've also got Hikaru on a decent run right now. But still, if it ended right now, as they were before, they would stand. Hans Niemann and Christopher Yu would be dancing.
That's
with the
crazy.
final 2 spots.
Like you was saying Hikaru and Jimis. Like everybody's thinking Hikaru, Jimis. Some saying Hans, some saying Christopher Yu. But I mean, the numbers say Christopher Yu and Hans.
What in the world was that? Sorry, this is crazy. These puzzles are freaking nuts. And Hikaru said that they've gotten harder.
Yeah,
I agree.
Correct. I don't know if Sunday's the day. Every Sunday it feels like it's a whole new site. Like y'all just put in new puzzles every Sunday, at like 8 p.m. Eastern, right before we go live. It feels like that boy is automatic every week. New badge.
Yeah, I asked staff earlier to ask Roland. I don't know that anyone did it, so I'm just going to go ask Roland myself. You know, tried to delegate. How many puzzles do we have in our database total right now? Also, I love you, Roland. Happy New Year. It's been too long. I miss you. Also, we're live on Chess TV right now. There you go. That's my message to Roland.
Let's go. My twin brother Hess in chat. Hello, Hess. We look just alike. It's crazy.
You and Bobby Hess.
Big body Bobby Hess. We saw him swing
earlier. That was Robert's New Year's resolution, is he's embracing the name Bobby. I don't know if you knew that.
Bobby.
That's
okay.
The thing.
Big
so,
Bobby,
and I said it. It's going online, Robert. Can't take it back now. Everyone now knows it, man. You've embraced it. All right, here we go. We've got 4 people fighting for their lives. Christopher Yu would currently be moving on, along with Hans Niemann, who both have 56. But these 4, as you see, especially Hikaru, Tang, and Jimis, they're under 10 minutes now to get the job done. This is epic.
Yeah, this is definitely epic here, guys. Anything can shift. All it takes is that one run, but it has to get done under fatigue too as well. 5th Puzzle Rush round. 30 minutes each time, getting towards the end here. Guys are fatiguing, a lot on the line. This is a wild round. Anything can happen.
This is by far the toughest round. You kind of had an ominous feeling when Raunok first kind of stole the spot from Hikaru in round 3, and then it was Pranov who stole the spot, meaning they both had the same score, but both those players had better tie breaks. And this is not where you want to be. You've got some of the fastest mices in the West left with Andrew Tang and Hans Niemann. You've got Jimis, who's an absolute legend of puzzle solving. So this is, for those rooting for Hikaru, which there are many, send him the flower power. And I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, right. Exactly. We just let the puzzles do the talking. There is who is going to get the number. The next. There's only 2 left, 2 spots. Who is going to get it?
It seems people have dialed in on the number 67. That probably is correct given the consistency. Given the consistency, some people. So someone's getting a 6-month diamond membership, and I'm getting a lecture later. Danny, you're not allowed to give away 6 months. That's too long. You didn't tell me what I can't do, Dad.
You're not my dad.
I'm not your dad. You just have daddy issues, Danny. I don't care. Leave me alone.
It's gonna be okay, Danny. It's gonna be okay. You gotta read through it. You gotta talk through these things, man.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, this is crazy. I think Tang is on a. Okay, I just knocked down. Oh my God, he missed it right as I knocked down wood. I'm jinxing people. I need to Danny, you need to shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Shut your mouth. All right. Oh yeah, any high numbers there? Everything looking good. Level, nothing. Nothing.
It's hard not to go back to Hikaru. That's the biggest name. It's the man people are rooting for.
That's true. Look, Hikaru's having a tough time there too as well.
Yeah, he's having a tough time. He's missing puzzles in the top 10 now. He's tired. He's saying he's just terrible, but he's not just terrible. He's tired.
Yeah.
But Jimis 98 would be going home as well. Hans Niemann and Christopher Yu have punched their ticket. Christopher Yu is solving up there. Solving his little heart out with a mouse instead of an iPad. Kids grow up so fast, you know?
They grow up so fast. It's like a mouse. What is that? I don't know, a computer. What is that? iPad game.
Everybody go give these streamers a follow. That's something to do. Always support everyone, because 3 of the 4 faces you see will be going home after this round. Hikaru could really use your follow. I couldn't even say that without laughing. Oh, man, that was hilarious.
Hikaru could really use a small streamer there.
Go support your small local community streamer, Hikaru Nakamura.
Kick.com/Hikaru. Also, GMHikaru and Twitch as well. Streams on both, mostly Kick.
That's right.
Okay, well, we're looking like 5.5.
We're looking at it. I'm nervous. We got 5.5 minutes. I think at this point the nerves are getting to them.
Yeah,
it's
with 5 minutes left.
Brutal.
You know, you don't have many shots left. You do not have many shots.
Let's go to Hikaru's stream. I just knocked down wood, not to jinx him. This could be it.
Let's do it.
Wow, what a puzzle. Unfair. Unfair. It's got to be Queen F3. Queen F3, and then you take. Oh, Queen G2, because then if F5, you have G6. No, what is it?
Ooh, he found a knight over. What is this?
Wow.
Wow. King, okay, F3. Whew,
takes. Oh, no.
That was sick.
It's funny. We saw that puzzle earlier. I don't remember who had it, but I saw someone solve it. Not that I remember the answer.
What? It's not king takes? Oh, that's stupid.
No, what in the world? These puzzles are too unfair.
I know, Danny, fix it. Come on, bro.
This is unfair.
Gotta talk to the team, man. It's crazy throwing them stupid. Look at that. King takes not the move.
Okay, good news, everyone.
Fixing it.
Roland says, I love you too. Are you screen sharing this? Also, we have 822,433 current approved and active puzzles. So we are not at 1 million.
Oh my goodness.
There are 822,000 potentially random puzzles to be served to anyone in a puzzle rush. That's why this bleep is hard.
820,000, chat. All right, it's gonna take a while, but we can memorize them all, right, chat? It's gonna take about 100 years,
I think we've crossed the line that even Ray can't memorize them. But yeah, so yeah, this is a tired Hikaru. You can see it. I think it might be the writing on the wall at this point, and I don't want to dismiss anyone because they're capable of greatness. But it looks like the final two may be Christopher Yu and Hans Niemann, unless someone can rise to the occasion and get at least 56 and hope they have good tiebreakers.
With 3 minutes here on the clock, it is possible, but it takes a lot of energy. It also takes get out of your own head. Don't be negative about it as much as you can. It's kind of hard, easier said than done, obviously. 57 is a Herculean task. It's very hard to do, but possible.
Wow. By the way, it has been officially confirmed that it is 67 tabs, and now the team is working on who guessed it first. One of you is getting a massive diamond membership. 67 tabs. What in the effing world of Sheboygan, Wisconsin is Andrew Tang doing?
67 tabs. 60, bro. What is open? I have to, we just have to figure this out. Guys, does anyone know what he has open? That it has to be 67 tabs.
God, this is so hard. Everything we're watching is hard. All right, this is it. He's going to try. He's got 2 more runs left. Let's go quickly to bird's eye view as Hikaru gets started because this is easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. This show is not sponsored. I think it was easy breezy, beautiful cover. I forget the phrase. It was some sort of saying easy breezy, beautiful. Anyway, but Jimis, that's the one. I just knocked on wood, not to jinx him. I don't want to jinx anybody, but maybe we go tune in to the small board master. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, what did he just get? He just quit. He just quit it because it wasn't good enough.
Okay.
He quit it because he knew it wasn't good enough.
With 1:20, chat. Oh, this is it. This is it.
This is it.
This is very close, chat. Predictions go. Who's making it through?
Predictions go. Will Christopher Yu hold on? Joining Hans Niemann in tomorrow. What will happen? I don't know because I don't have a crystal ball. And despite the accusations, this is not scripted.
This is not.
I don't know.
Chat. Who y'all got? Come on, chat. Under a minute. This is it. If you do not have enough time, you got to start over. If you're getting them wrong.
Yeah.
Let's see. But
Yu's in a good spot. So he just restarted there. But yeah, this is... If anyone gets over 50, we'll zoom into him. But right now, I'm just freaking out. freaking out. I'm nervous. I wonder in my head, does James Canny own any clothes that aren't tank tops? I don't know.
Nope, I don't. Like, in fact, everywhere, like no, but you know, all my gear now is all gym gear. It's all COE. Like my shirt, pants, socks. Literally, my shoes are all COE gear. Like everything I have, it's pretty nice.
Dude, you're committed. I'll say that. You are a dedicated man.
Head to toe. Shout out the chat and thousands of orders that y'all be wearing the stuff at tournaments. It's crazy, man. It's everywhere. I gotta get you some, Danny. I gotta show you.
Yeah, dude, I'm into it. You know what? I'm into it. You know,
shirts, man, work out it.
I'm a try chessual. I'll try on any chess position and clothing.
That is, I mean, it's 2024, chat. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know,
you can't judge me.
By Danny. You can't. You can't. You can't. Right? You can't do it. You can't.
Oh man, I'm looking at this. This is it. We're at 0 now. Oh my gosh, nerve-wracking AF.
Well,
everyone is officially on their last run.
Time's up.
Time is up, Buttercup.
Time is up.
Hikaru has 52 with 20 seconds left.
Ooh, yeah. Come on, swing.
I don't know. He's got 53 with 14.
When the pressure's on.
No.
Oh, he's out. Oh, no.
Oh, man, that's it. That's it. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Valiant effort by Nakamura. He goes out swinging. It was funny. If it wasn't for time, he was right there, and he kind of lost it. But Hikaru Nakamura, that shows you how tough the puzzle world is. Will not be competing in day 2 of the Puzzle World Championship.
All right.
I think we gotta stay here. We got both Jimis and Tang up, also both on their final runs. It is 56 or better. 56 or better to stay alive. Oh, man, there you go. You've got to get 56, don't you know? I don't know why I'm singing.
It's always, it just helps, you know. Anything is going on, you just sing through it, chat.
It's a lot of modern therapy says that. Humming calms the brain, tapping calms the brain, singing calms the brain. I know a lot about mental health techniques to walk yourself back off the edge. I know more than you'd want to know. Okay, I am currently tackling the old problem known as mental health in my life.
Nice. But always tackle that. That's a good place to be. What did he score there?
Andrew Tang finished with I think he actually finished with a 53, tying the 53 we already saw there. But I think that's it.
That's it for him too.
I think it's in the books.
It's in the books. It's in the books, chat.
There we go. It's clear. We're clearing it out. Round 5 is in the books. You saw it there before we hit reset on the scoreboard. It is Christopher Yu and Hans Niemann who will be dancing. I mean, biggest surprise not going on to the final day. You know who it has to be. It's got to. Okay, well, I guess it's got to be Hikaru in the world of content, but it's Jimis 9-8. Jimis 9-8, really.
Every year he's been in, and now he's not. Right?
Every year.
And Hikaru, crazy.
Yeah. So as you see there, we'll get the final 8 bracket to remind you of all 8 who moved on here in a little bit. But in our round 5, it was Christopher Yu and Hans Niemann who both put up early 56s. That was interesting. You could just see the fatigue caught up to the other players because once Hans and Chris got 56, they didn't do better than that either, but that was all they needed. Nobody could muster a run better than that.
Right, yeah. I mean, and even in the beginning there was a 60 ball that Ray dropped there, which was really nice. But all it takes was, hey, one good hot run, and that's it. Especially as the time goes on, you fatigue, and we started to see that with some of the players there and just back-to-back runs and messing up. And it just wasn't. He wasn't able to get it through. Him meaning Hikaru and also Jimis as well. So congrats to Hans and Christopher.
Congrats to Hans and Christopher in all 8. Let's actually go through it real quick because we've got the bracket for you ready to roll. Remember, earlier in the day is when Ray put up the 60, but the number 1 seed is Andy Woodward. Because when we actually got to the knockout portion, Kenny, which was the top 20, it was Andy Woodward who put up the best overall score, which was a 59.
59.
So,
I remember that.
Again, the full format was awesome today. You missed it. It was fantastic. We had 99 streamers show up. You had to be streaming to get in. Next year, we'll get over 100. The top 20 moved on to the knockout stage, and every half an hour, 2 people directly qualified and 3 were sent home until we had 8 people left standing. And there they are. Andy Woodward will take on Hans Niemann tomorrow. The other youngster, Liam Putnam, will take on Pranav. You got Raunach versus Jeffrey Zhang. That is going to be a thriller from Manila and Killer, and we're going to move on from that. And then Ray Robson and Christopher Yu.
All right, and this is going to be nice. I mean, because very nice heated matchup between all of those. I can't wait to see what Andy does, being the top seed now. Now he has something to really prove. I'm 59, top seed, above Big Ray. Have a nice day. I don't know how Ray feels about that one, but we definitely.
I don't know. This is fantastic. You couldn't write this better. You've got Andy Woodward, the 14-year-old, going up as the #1 seed in tomorrow's puzzle battle, the final day of the 2024 Puzzle World Championship. You know who else has something to prove?
Who else?
Chess.com's chief chess officer. Who
is that?
An idiot. What an idiot that guy is. What an absolute dork face of a human being. Danny versus the world is going on right now. If you're not one of the, I don't know how many people we got. We got a lot of people in there voting and trying to beat me. We're about to simplify into an interesting end game. I'm hoping there's one positional trick in the bag that might beat the world, give me some long-term chances. But at this point, I'm not going to lie. I don't even know if a draw is the worst result in the world because I've lost every other game I've ever played versus our global chess community. So there you go. Use the command Play Danny. We do give away swag and prizes. Some signed hats for the first one. And I've actually got a box of hats right here in the studio. Maybe I'll grab them. I gotta ship some signed hats. We got some other merch that we're giving away, but you can join Danny versus the world. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna want to join us when we get back because we are gonna have an interview with the #1 seed for tomorrow, a star of tomorrow. That's Andy Woodward. Don't go anywhere. It's your final moments from the 2024 Puzzle World Championship when we return. Look at that Chess Kid subtle branding sticker on the table.
I forgot.
Danny played this against me and he won, so I'm sure you're in good hands.
Yep.
I think it was an accident. I think I blacked out for those first 2 games.
The levy's prep.
I don't know, are we in my prep?
Yes, you're prepped.
If we're in my prep, I'm really scared because
he's moving with such confidence.
He doesn't seem concerned whatsoever. It's like really it's extremely concerning. I don't understand.
This is secret prep.
Your prep? My prep?
Actually, I think this is actually prep. Or maybe I just figured it out. Or maybe it's a bluff. This is not my prep. Actually, but like, so I have an option to take that pawn. I want to.
Wait, Tony, is this legit prep?
I have a suggestion, Tony. Why don't you take none of my pawns?
I just take none of them?
Just don't take any of my pawns.
Okay, I won't take any of your pawns.
Okay. Deal's a deal.
First them to be taken. Wow, this is actually crazy.
What, this position?
No, actually, yes.
Yeah, it is. Like, actually. Okay.
I mean, this prep is paying off. Wait a second. Wait a minute.
So yeah, this was what I was fearing when I actually.
You guys are playing this a little too focused here for me.
Are we supposed to be like more goofy?
Supposed to.
Kind of D7.
Why did I think about that move?
I mean, this is all prep. I mean, look at this. I watched a video of you today before I was coming here.
I'm really sorry.
And it was about a Magnus destroying everybody, right?
Were you inspired?
And I was inspired. And he hanged the pawn, or not hanged, he sacrificed the pawn in the opening, first game. And he sacrificed the pawn to have major counterplay.
Okay.
And I'm inspired by this. So I'm doing exactly what he did.
But you're giving me way more than... Am I mated?
Yes, you are.
Am I really?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Oh my god. Yes, you
I
are.
think I'm missing my wallet. It's not a good thing, everybody.
Yay! Yay! Everything
Wow.
worked out.
That was an epic game. What are we doing? We can't be awkward. We gotta do this one. There you go. We're gonna be one of those like epic like. Oh my gosh.
That was
so
inspiring.
casual.
That was just like
this whole time. I was like, ah, my king is safe.
Day one of the 2024 Puzzle World Championship is in the books. What an amazing few hours we had here. Danny Wrench alongside James Canny. It's been a wild ride. Big names didn't make it to day two, which is tomorrow, including Hikaru Nakamura, Jimis, 9-8. More shocking than maybe anything. Canny, so many big things to take away. Let's bring up the bracket and let you again dive into your biggest surprise overall. You only get one.
Only one biggest surprise? Only one here. That's a great one. You know what biggest surprise is? Race not number one. That's the biggest surprise here. Ray, Big Ray and Have a Nice Day, anytime, anyway, is not number one. That's my biggest surprise. What about you, Ben?
That's a great pick. I mean, honestly, it's kind of crazy to think about that because he's not even number two, bro. Jeffrey Zhang had actually the higher tie breaks as well. I think, and that's that, or was it Raunak? Anyway, what a wild world we live in, where the GOAT of puzzles, and he is the 4-time reigning puzzle world champion here on Chess.com. I think he's still the heavy favorite for tomorrow, despite the incredible performances by the youngsters, Andy Woodward, Liam Putnam, among others. But that's a great call out. I think obviously Hikaru not dancing on day two is disappointing for a lot of fans, but it's not that big of a surprise given how difficult this particular event is. I'm going to go with the Jimis storyline. The fact that Jimis is not in the top 8, kind of mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, 100%. Jimis was like, it was Ray, and then it was Jimis, and then it was Ray every year. Ray, Jimis. And then this year, it was Ray and everyone else who we don't know. Jimis just didn't show up this year. It does happen. Sometimes it just happens. You can't win every time, or you can't be second every time either. But it does happen. New field, new people, and some upsets, and Jimis was not able to make it this year. That's a shocker for sure.
Yeah. Well, speaking of new people, Andy Woodward is the new number one. That young 14-year-old international master put on a show today. We talked about the fact that he's currently being sponsored by Hikaru Nakamura in his overall chess career. Really impressive stuff. We tried to get him for an interview. We weren't able to pull it off. So for those of you who've been with us, and I teased it at the break, apologize. Had some technical difficulties, so we will not be catching up with Andy. But who knows? Maybe he wins the whole thing, and tomorrow we're talking with the kid. So we'll make sure that we get that worked out. But all right, I mean, Canny, I unfortunately have some personal stuff with the kids, doctor appointments. I got to go to Home Depot. I got Bed Bath and Beyond. I think that was a thing. I don't know. I mean, I got a busy Friday, so I'm out. You're gonna have the call with Amon Hamilton. How badly are you gonna miss me?
It's gonna be bad, man. You know, sometimes I know how to control my emotions now, but I was gonna cry. But you know, I know how to not do that. So, you know, I'm gonna hold that in.
You know how to not do that. Okay, so hold it in. That's why you got the sunglasses.
You know what I'm saying?
Hide those big tears when they're coming down.
Gotta hide them. Gotta hide them, baby. Yes, sir.
Yep. All right. Well, this has been awesome. Seriously, a ton of fun. Thank you to the community hanging out with us in chat. Chat was super positive and supportive all day. We got so much chess ahead tomorrow. So many puzzles ahead. Remember, it's the puzzle battle feature. These guys will see each other facing off. You should give that thing a try if you're not puzzle battling. It's going to be epic. So, all right, tune in tomorrow. It's day 2, the final day of the 2024 Puzzle World Championship experience. Grandmaster Amon Hamilton and FIDE Master James Canty will have the call. I will see everybody another time. And shout out to the crew and everyone who made this possible. Until then, later, everybody.
See you later.